Hi everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be continuing our journey with after the breakup with Wifey. Today we're on July 12th, 2023. Let's see what happens.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I already had my crying session for the day. I am feeling a wee bit better. A cloud just went over the sun because the lighting completely changed outside. Last night was super hard after I ended my vlog. I just did a lot of crying. I just did a lot of crying yesterday. I don't know why, but like instead of it getting better, I just feel like it's getting worse. Like I'm feeling worse every single day. Where I feel like usually time heals all wounds, but for some reason that's just like not happening with me. I just took half of a gummy, so a Delta moment. I'm not doing 8, I'm doing 9, which enhances the euphoric feeling, if you will. So it's probably not gonna hit me for another hour. It does give me the munchies a little bit, but I am absolutely craving just like a plate full of raw veggies. So with some cottage cheese and mustard.
I guess that's a good thing then, right?
Oh, that's what I'm gonna turn to when that happens. I'm just like grieving. I'm grieving, and it's only gonna be, you know, I say that in every vlog, but it's just gonna get harder once I actually move. This is just me documenting my life like I've always done. And sorry, I have like a little hair just like tickling me, but like I can't find it or grab it. So yeah, this is just, you know, me documenting my life as I've always done in my grieving process. And yeah, it's just hard. Like I know you guys didn't know Feline on a personal level, but you guys know me, and I've been on YouTube for a decade. I don't know how long you have been watching me, like whoever is watching now, but this is my life and it's what I'm going through, and that's why I am talking a lot about it, because this is like really taking over a lot.
I'm glad she's talking about it though, because I mean with the other breakups we didn't see much discussion right after it happened. Well, I guess with Becky in the live streams we kind of did see it, but yeah, it's just nice seeing her like discuss it rather than not. Well, I mean with Destiny she was kind of hiding that they had even broken up for like a couple weeks, so she was still vlogging, but it wasn't very real.
My emotions, my life, just the dynamic of everything. So just remember that. Like I know you don't know Feline, but you know me, and this is something that's important in my life that's happening right now. So anyways, let's move on from that. I think actually in a little bit we're actually gonna go to Marshall's. Feline invited me. She needs to go just to get some stuff. So she's like, hey, you want to come with? And I'm like, sure, because I don't want to just stay in the house and stare at the 4 walls. Well, it's not multiple walls, but I've been sitting here. I've been doing a lot of sitting here because this is where I've been doing my Lego and stuff. And my Legos, yeah, anyways, Amberlynn, I don't know. Do y'all ever just
Oh, she's on the toilet.
toxic gossip train?
Oh man.
Do y'all ever just toxic gossip train? Toxic gossip train. Toxic gossip train.
She thought this out throughout the day.
Toxic gossip train. Toxic gossip train.
Do y'all just ever do this?
Toxic gossip train.
While creating your Legos? Your little Lego houses?
Toxic gossip train. Toxic gossip train. Okay.
It's like almost as annoying as something Nick Akata would do, repeating himself multiple times.
So we're at Marshall's, and I have a little trick. If you guys have a purse and you get worried
You know what? It's always nice to see her up walking when she's at the stores.
about like people stealing your purse, buckle it into this guy. This little buckle your strap here, so if someone tries to take it, they're stuck for good. But I am in the purse aisle. Hello. Feline went to go look around at what she came here for, so I figured I would look around as well. I thought this bag was super cute. It's actually adorable. Love. I actually am obsessed with this. This is adorable. But I don't have any outfits that would really go with that. So I'm
Hi Chris, good to see you.
probably not getting it. And they have a pink one, but pink goes with black. So I might actually get this. The fragrance aisle has absolutely been picked over so hard. This is a cute bottle. They usually have so much more, but there's like barely anything. Oop, I found the macarons. We have a pistachio.
She loves these things.
A champagne, a strawberry, salted caramel, and a vanilla. So I was looking at the journals and agendas, and I was like, oh, that's cute and small and to the point. It's
Does she really need any more though?
literally upside down. What in the world? Okay. Won't be getting that. I missed you. I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Yeah, I love. Yeah, I love. You're so special. Oh, you're special. Yeah. Every time I come home from going somewhere, she has the zoomies hardcore. So.
Hi Jack. Welcome.
Sorry, I have a little boo-boo, so. My god, this from Twinkie. She literally just got her claws cut, so they're like super sensitive. If you know, you know, you have an animal, you know, like that fresh cut, because they're not like dulled out, they're like sharp. I noticed that with my bite my nails, the same thing happens. But yeah, I have a vinegar here, so I have a little boo-boo. So, retail I got a freaking slushy therapy. Fleeing. So, retail therapy.
Well, that's what I thought she said, retail.
I got a freaking slushy therapy. Fleeing's calling me. Hello? Who else calls hello? Who else calls each other when you're in a completely different room from one another? Okay. So, I did retail therapy. Slushy therapy. This is the one from McDonald's. It's like a blue raspberry moment.
I wonder if there's a 20-piece Big Nugget bought there too, because you know she can't go without getting them. It's her favorite. Her words, not mine.
It's addictive. I was just craving something super cold that tasted good. So that hit the spot. Feline always gets the red one. So yeah, I will show you guys a little haul. I've been bouncing around with my hair, so it's like all loose. So gotta fix that. You see my Marshall bags back there actually. So I'm just wrapping her. Instead of doing like a messy bun, I just take her and go like this. And since she was washed yesterday morning, so she has a little bit more like floof. When my hair's more dirty, when it's like day 3 of dirty, I don't have as much like floof. It's more like tight and floof. It's more like tight and I don't look as good, but my hair
Be safe, Chris.
looks so much better. Like day 2 of like, hi, I haven't washed her. For me, I feel like the best texture, the best volume. Okay.
Hopefully she doesn't see any more week 2s of not washing her hair.
Let's do my Marshalls haul. So first things first is I got this 4 lip balm set. So it's lip balm. We have vanilla, mint, lilac, and rose. And I thought the packaging was super adorable. Like there's swans. How cute. So random fact about me, I'm a Steve Marshalls haul. So first things first is I got this 4 lip balm set. So it's lip balm. We have vanilla.
Okay, now I gotta check how she says that.
Vanilla.
It's an E instead of the I. I'm probably guilty of doing that too. Vanilla instead of vanilla.
Vanilla, mint, lilac, and rose. And I thought the packaging was super adorable. Like there's swan ones. How cute. So random fact about me, I'm a Steve Madden groupie, stan, lover. I love Steve Madden like purses, duffel bags. So I got 2. Be lucky it's only 2. I had a few more in my cart, even a duffel bag. 2 purses. They're literally the same, but one is black and one is like this army green.
I love how she's still buying like things to collect when she's in the process of moving and trying to sell things. She gets the same thing, different colors. All right.
I'm obsessed. Like literally obsessed. And they were both massively on sale. I couldn't decide which one to get. I know I'm gonna put really good use in both of them. So I got both. So I got this really cute
Hi Nicole, why? It's good to see you. It's been a while.
vase and like fake plant moment. I saw this online months ago and I was like, I need it, I need it, I need it. I kept stopping myself
Oh my god, there's more.
from getting it.
Tell me she bought more items.
Or I said, this is for me. It's like perfect with my decor. So I'm happy I got it. There was another one. I almost got another one, but I was like, you know what, girl, just get one. You're fine with just one. So I have tons of pots and pans.
She had to stop herself from getting two.
It's like a whole set of Rachel Ray ones, but I have had them for about 8 years, 7 years.
Jeez, I think I remember when her and Destiny bought the Rachel Ray set. It was probably in 2015 when they first moved in together. I think. Or it was 2016 when they just moved to Kentucky. Either way, it was a while ago. And I guess she got to keep those after the breakup.
The non-stick isn't working. They're scratched up, and I realized that this brand, D&W, Dean and White, is such an incredible brand. So I got a new one because I'm trying to do out with the old, in with the new when it comes to cooking stuff. I feel like it's super important, especially when your pans start to like scratch. You don't want to be eating that stuff.
Or like when you're moving.
So I've been journaling a lot.
I get that she would, for that reason, yes. And I guess it is 2 more months before she's moving, but it's like stuff that she would probably buy once she's got there. So when she gets there, so then she doesn't have to be taking a bunch of stuff with her that she could just buy when she gets to where she's going.
My feelings. So I got this really cute journal. I love the pastel colored, like the checkered is so cute. But there's like this squishy thing right here. And I love me a squishy thing because I'm super fidgety and I always need to be doing something with my hands. So I don't know, I just love this. Like it put.
Okay, a couple of days ago she said she didn't need any more, and now she's buying like 2 or 3 every time she goes to the store. And she was just going with Wifey to keep her company, and she comes back with a haul.
Put a smile on my face. And then last but not least, I got this really adorable planner. Like the planner is
and a planner, yeah. She's got lots of planners, but she needs another one.
Straight to the point. It was pretty cheap, in my opinion, so love it. And I got that, and that's it. So I want to give you guys an update on my wannabe Legos. This is another one that I have completed, and the piece just fell off, but that's okay. So this one is supposed to be like a sushi market type thing. It does open and close, which is super cute, but I wanted to show you guys the inside as well. I just love this one so much. This one's like a miniature compared to like what I'm used to, but it was still a lot of fun. And then I also did another room, which I really enjoy doing the rooms. They're super, super fun. And the brand like just has so many different rooms. So I eventually want to be able to complete them all. And I think that what I'm going to do with my like wannabe Legos, because my actual Lego brand I am going to sell, the ones that I have completed. But when it comes to like these ones, I think I'm just going to give to a kid who really wants them. So maybe I'm going to put it on Marketplace or something like that, because I just have so many that I have completed that I'm not going to keep. So I really want to give them to someone who's going to make use of it, because really I just enjoy putting them together. Like I love it so much. I just can't express how much I love building stuff. It's so fun to me. So these are all of the...
It's not a bad idea to give it to someone else, yeah. Like maybe some kids are too young to put them together maybe, and they just like playing with them all together. I don't know, I'm just kind of guessing here. Some use that someone else could get out of these after she's already put them together herself. Some kids might just enjoy playing with them once they're together, so they have their parents help them maybe put it together. Well, Amberlynn's putting it together for them.
Building stuff. It's so fun to me.
We'll see what she does with all these Legos before she goes.
So these are...
I'm sure we will.
all of the purses that I own.
And she needed more.
I just got 2 new purses that I am so obsessed with. I'm gonna go through these right now. And the fact that I am also moving. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some stuff. I took off my cardigan, I'm still wearing my dress though, as you can see here. So let's go through these purses. Let's get rid of them. Let's be honest with ourselves, people. We can do it. I'm gonna set you guys right there. I forgot that I also have these guys too to go through. So I'm just gonna throw all my purses on the floor. Because why not? And then when I do that, let's go down.
Whoa.
Alright, so right, so there is so many purses I have to go through.
It looked like they were hiding up there, that there's more on the floor here than there was up there.
And it's crazy. Taking down all of that has essentially made my closet feel so much bigger and brighter. Okay, so...
Alright. Let's look at the before and after here.
So these are all of the purses. I have to...
Trying to see, get her pull back a little bit here.
Let's be honest with ourselves, people.
It is pretty full. And then empty. Now let's see how many go back up.
So much bigger and brighter. Okay, so I just went through every single purse and wallet that I own, and these are the ones that I'm gonna get rid of. This circle pink one, as adorable as it is, I don't know if I'd ever actually use it. I mean, I have used it, but I don't know if I will again. This 9 West pink backpack, this Guess black and gray backpack, a yellow wallet that I got from Target and never used. I don't remember where I got this purse.
I wonder how many we're gonna hear that about that she never used.
But I just feel like I'm never gonna use it. I've had it for so long, and I don't think I've ever used it. Maybe
number
maybe
2.
once. This is just a green bag that I got from Target. I used it for a while. Just wasn't clicking with me though, so getting rid of it. And last but not least, I'm getting rid of this Betsy Johnson purse. I don't like the floral on a purse. Not my jam. Hello.
I wonder if she got that for a gift or if she bought it herself.
Purse. Last but not least, I'm getting rid of this Betsy Johnson purse. I don't like the floral on a purse. Not my jam. Hello. So I'm actually about to get ready for bed. I was checking my Instagram and someone had the audacity to say that this breakup era is dry as fuck. This isn't a TV show. It's not a movie.
Well, she is a dry girl.
It's not even a reality show where 9 times out of 10 reality shows are scripted and fake and more dramatized than it needs to be. This is like my real life. And I'm hurting. You might come here for entertainment, but it's not black and white. There's a gray area, and I'm a real person with real feelings, with a real heart, living real experiences. Like, I was trying to ignore it the best I could, but it was the day my breakup video went live. All the reaction channels were milking it for all that it's worth, and they have continued to do so. And people were saying like, oh, maybe now there'll be some interesting content because, you know, the drama of the breakup. And it's just like, people are literally not looking at me as if I'm human. You guys make fun of me because I've said before that I feel like I'm dehumanized, but that's like a really good example of like the reason why I feel that way. Because people are looking at it as, oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be tea, this is gonna be drama, this is gonna be entertainment. And it's like, now that it's like, you're not getting that, some people are upset that my content's dry, that the breakup's dry. It just, I'm a human. Like, imagine yourself being utterly heartbroken and people wanting you to like show some form of like dramatic entertainment while doing so, while being in pain, while crying behind the scenes, while losing yourself. Like, I feel like I'm losing myself a little bit. Like, I'm just really struggling.
She has done some of the crying on camera as well, sharing how she feels throughout the breakup. So, I mean, she's not just showing all of the regular things she does. She's got some information there about their breakup, but I mean, most of it's still just hauls and Legos.
Like, rumors that the breakup's not even real, whatever. Like, it's real and I am hurting for you guys. It seems like nothing's changed. But my whole
I could see some people thinking it not be real, just maybe real official, like they might be getting back together and it's just kind of like a breakup. But I think they are kind of, well, I think that kind of happens where they're not really like officially back together, but they're kind of like on and off for a while before they move. And we'll see what happens.
World has changed, and it's only gonna keep changing more and more. It's like, damn, not only are other people like monetizing my pain, now I'm not like giving the right type of entertainment through my breakup. Like, really listen to yourselves. And then another thing I wanted to like talk about is like, people are like, you're not even giving details, you're not getting into specifics, so why would we care? Well, first of all, I shouldn't have to. There's boundaries, like a lot of boundaries. Why would I want to like share personal details like that? Like,
well, I mean, considering Wifey isn't even really on camera most of the time and doesn't share her life on here, it would make sense that she's not really gonna divulge any details on the breakup other than what they already have.
it almost just feels like a weird request to be like, I don't care about your breakup because you're not giving specifics. Like, ma'am, what? Like, I've already been so vulnerable, like my whole YouTube career. Like, let's be honest, let's be real now. And it's like, you know, when I stop and think about it, I know I have so many supporters and so many people watching me who love me and have my best interests at heart and who care about me. And I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. And I'm sorry that there's this weird wall that's up between me and YouTube, but there is a large part of this community that I do not want to open up to. I don't feel safe. I don't feel comfortable. Not at all. Like, people are monetizing my pain. And there's a difference because I should be allowed to monetize my pain. I should be allowed to monetize my story. I should be allowed to monetize any single last thing about me. But to know that there are people who are literally piggybacking off of me and my heartbreak makes me sick. And I'm not going to give any more ammo, like no more bait, nothing like that. That is why I'm not going into specifics.
I'm not quite sure what the specifics would be. I mean, it seemed like when Wifey first came on the scene, she was ready to like change Amberlynn basically, and Amberlynn was willing to be changed. But then once she got more comfortable with Wifey, she didn't feel the need to change up as much as she thought she had to. So I think once they kind of got into this routine that maybe Wifey didn't see any progress happening, she decided that she was not really helping out Amberlynn and probably didn't want to just watch her continue down the road she was on.
What I give is never enough. I've tried my hardest to give what I can, and it just seems like what I give is never enough, and that's...
So it seems like the breakup was probably up to Wifey more than Amberlynn being okay with it, because she's been saying how it doesn't feel like they were friends at the end of the breakup, that they were still quite in love, and so it seems like, yeah, maybe Wifey was ready for a change. And really, like when she started her relationship with Amberlynn, it seemed more like she was interested in more than just one person at a time, or she's used to being interested in more than one person at a time, and Amberlynn wanted it to just be the two of them. And I think maybe that was something that probably didn't help with the continuation of the relationship.
It's just really frustrating, and this isn't the time in my life where I want to feel like I need to be some sort of way for YouTube. I need to show up, not have dry breakup. Fuck that shit. I literally don't care. But I want to be able to speak up on things that I feel is wrong and what I feel is right. And I feel like it's really wrong to look at this era in my life and invalidate what I'm sharing, my feelings, etc. It's wrong. A large portion of this community dehumanizes me. For the people who have sent me such kind words, thank you. Like, truly, it has helped me during this time.
I mean, well, a lot of people can dehumanize anything they see on the screen. It's how many actors and actresses are dehumanized as well. You're just watching something. It's hard to take into consideration that it is actually her life, because you kind of like can separate yourself from what you're watching.
Thank you. Like, truly, it has helped me during this time. It's a weird and rocky time, and I'm doing my best over here. But I do want to end this vlog, and I'll see you guys in my next one. Okay? Bye.
More of a character, you know? She is a character, though. She's got quite the personality. Alright, here we go. We're on to the next day.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I'm just in the middle of doing my makeup, and I just have some dark under eye moments. Like, I just am not sleeping so well. I will say today I was able to get in a nap, which was much needed because I really truly am not sleeping very well, like, at all. I know I'm not helping myself by sometimes having caffeine. Like yesterday I had a little bit more caffeine than usual, so that probably did not help at all. But taking melatonin does help, so I'm grateful for that. Literally, I don't even know how it happened, but my elf eyeliner is broke, completely broke. It won't even close. It's cracked. I don't know how it happened because, like, I don't throw my makeup bag around. Like, I don't remember sitting on it or stepping on it, so I don't know what happened, but that's okay. So I woke up just a few hours ago, and I don't know, I wasn't gonna vlog today, but I felt compelled to. Like, I just am really enjoying vlogging a lot. Rarely over here is messing with my Legos. Baby girl, you keep doing that. I've just been, like, really enjoying a good vlog. So I love talking to you guys, and it just feels really good. I don't know, part of me feels like maybe I should start uploading every other day just to kind of get ahead of schedule, but I have been, like, literally uploading daily. I don't know what I'm doing.
She keeps doing it too. She keeps up with it all month.
I'm gonna have some of these coconut strips. Oh, they're so good. Like the texture. They're a little hard because I got them like a week ago. so freaking good. And I just have a couple of days. Let's do this one. Okay, so hi, currently in the office. I'm gonna do a little bit of moving adventures, part of the moving adventures. I want all of like my completed.
Is that Feline's shoe? The Lego shoe?
I want all of like my completed boxes and things that are like ready and done and packed to just be in the office. So for a little bit, it's gonna be like a storage, just a place for it to get out of the way, ready for the movers. Like this is gonna be a process because like I'm a big procrastinator, so I'm gonna do a little bit every single day. So like when the time does come, I'm just gonna feel stress-free. I mean, as much as I can be. But all of this right here is Feline's. These are all her records and stuff like that. So I actually want to start packing certain things, but this is like the corner I want to start piling boxes or whatever it may be. And she suggested that she is fine with moving this. We're just gonna move it on the other side of the office where her desk is. Okay, so I'm gonna unplug. I'm not wearing pants. Okay, so I'm gonna unplug the record player. I don't know how heavy some of this stuff is. Ever since I was diagnosed with hernia, I found out like you shouldn't make heavy lifts, but I still
A hernia?
I found out like you shouldn't like heavy lifts, but I still do it anyway. Oh, this ain't bad at all. This ain't bad at all. So I'm just gonna set it right here. Let's get it out of the way. Oh no. Lego on. I'm gonna put her Lego on her desk.
Tell me she has 2 pieces of Lego.
Put her Lego.
Feline has some control over the Lego collection, I guess.
This is that huge ultimate sneaker book I got her for Christmas time. So she has a lot of records, so just to make this thing lighter, I'm gonna take the records out.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna gently set them on the ground. I actually love this thing. Such a good record player holder. All right, moment of truth is, how heavy is this guy? It's probably a 2-person situation type deal, but I'm gonna do it myself. So I'm just gonna move it to that side of the room. Oh, I got her. I got her. I just lost my earring. I'm just gonna take them out.
They're dangling. Getting in the way.
I'm just gonna take them out. Okay. Now I got her record player, and now I'm gonna pick up the records and put them back. Ooh. We blurry, folks. We blurry. All right, so
Ah.
corner is free. Of course, Rarity thinks it's her corner now. She's so cute. I guess I could take these down as well and just sit them up against this for now. For the weekend. These are also Feline's, so. Hello. We have a little Trader Joe's moment. So I'm gonna show you what I got. So some of this is Feline's, so I'm just taking her stuff and putting it out. But for me, I got some more of coconut macaroons. They're honestly so good.
She looks so excited about them.
It's honestly so good. So good. Slightly addictive. So I got me some of them. I got a bag of these chicken cilantro mini wontons. I figured I could put them in the air fryer and try them for 4 pieces.
Oh, she loves her air fryer.
It's 50 calories. For 4 of these is 50 calories. Like,
They're probably bite-sized.
like, ma'am, what?
That's many.
Not many calories at all. And then literally last but not least, like it was a small trip, I got 2 more bags of these Thai vegetable gyozas. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, let me know. But these are so good in the air fryer with some soy sauce and siracha once they're done. It's like my little favorite thing ever. So I haven't really been filming much today, but hi. I'm currently eating my Thai gyozas. It exploded in the air fryer. Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, amazing.
I had a breakdown earlier. Love that for me.
Oh.
The TV's on right now. So if you hear that, that's what that is. But my eyes are super swollen. So why I'm really here is I want to show you I completed another wannabe Lego. This one is another one of them building ones. So back here there's like a garden, there's a kitchen in there.
So even though she's not really telling us why she broke down earlier, or like the specifics, she's kind of putting in there like that she is not feeling well. The video we watched for the earlier in the month, the dates earlier in the month, she was making food and then came back and said she just kind of had a breakdown. And it was kind of around the time where she was going to tell Feline that whatever she was cooking was ready. So they must have had a moment And then she went back to filming.
It's a freaking bedroom, another bedroom, there's a bathroom, there's a shower, there's a living room, a TV, some stairs. It was so fun, and I want to keep giving you guys updates on those. Okay, so I just slammed my camera against the...
She would have hours worth of footage just presenting us with her Lego collection.
All on accident. So this is me testing. Do you still work it? Or I sure hope so. Hello. Update. My throat hurts. So
Update.
I'm about to Google, can crying too much make your throat hurt? The increased effort to expand the throat and the tension created by opposing contractions when talking or swallowing triggers pain and discomfort in the throat. Yep, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, common cold, strep throat, tonsillitis. I don't know what it is, but right here in my tonsil, it hurts. And I have not been sick like with a cold or anything like that in freaking ages. Sorry, have an itch. Okay, so today, not my day. No, not my day at all. Nowhere even close to it. I just feel myself breaking down more and more as the night goes on, and I am tired of crying. But we do have a weigh-in to do. So as you guys know,
I wonder if the more she hangs out with Feline, the more upset she gets. So when she's spending time by herself, she's not as upset. I'll keep watching to see if that's more of a pattern.
Sticks that I want to do. I think I'm slap happy because I'm tired. That just means someone who's like super tired, so they're like goofy, loopy. That's how I feel right now. And also it's just like my mentals and my emotionals and the whole nine. It's been through the ringer today, like at its all-time high. So I'm just kind of struggling with that, and I've just had a hard time focusing on this vlog today, so I do apologize. This isn't the greatest vlog in the world. My day started on a high and it just eventually was like woo, you know. So anyways, I did weigh myself today, as you guys know. 56 pounds, that is my goal. So there's 56 sticks, each one is numbered. Every pound I lose, I'm gonna take one from here, put it here, each one has a number, and I have questions that you guys have asked me. So my last weigh-in actually was at 524.6, and today I was 522.6, so that's 2 pounds down. So that means we're picking 2 of these. So 1, we're picking 2 of these. So 1 and 2. All right, so I'm gonna put this on the side here. Oh wow, that's weird. So we're gonna do the first question and put that guy in there. Where do you physically notice weight loss?
She said that she got these questions from her Instagram when she posted asking people to ask her weight-related questions.
Usually where do you physically notice weight loss first? Usually my face. Like my cheeks will definitely get smaller. Usually this part's less puffy. I will lose some of this and like some of this like neck fat. So that's where I notice it first. Next one is 52. Why do you think haters ignore the #1 symptom of severe lipedema? So actually when someone asked me that question on Instagram, they asked me it in a message on Instagram, and they went a little more into detail saying how they also have lipedema and that they have a very severe case, and no matter how much they diet, they can't lose weight. And they also see a specialist who says that the #1 symptom is weight gain, even as much as you try to lose the weight. So I think the haters choose to ignore that and choose to think that I just need 3,000 calories to lose weight and all this like crazy stuff is because they don't have the knowledge in lipedema. And I feel like there's a large group of people that like, even if they did have the knowledge, they don't care. And it's like, I have an illness, I have a disease, which is lipedema, which is causing my weight loss to happen very slow. And even with that reason, which is not an excuse, it's a reason, it's a biological reason, they don't want to believe it, they don't want to accept it, because they just like believing and accepting anything that is opposite of what I share. Anyways, I'm gonna end this video. This is probably a shorty, but that's okay. Some vlogs will be shorter. I just am not doing very well today. I do need to go put my clothes in the dryer because I'm doing a little laundry. And then I'm gonna go chill in bed. I'm gonna go hopefully get some sort of sleep, but I do hope that you guys enjoyed this video. I'll see you in the next one.
All right, we're on to the next day.
Hello, hi, how are ya? So in today's video, I want to show you guys every single thing that I eat.
Oh, okay, here we go.
And I'm putting off track in this title because I'm not on track. I'm definitely not on track, but I'm not like spiraling. The last few days has been a lot better with my food intake, but this is a heartbreak diet, folks, and I'm just
It's official.
like, everything feels 1D, nothing feels important. I have multiple breakdowns throughout the day. I just kind of going through it right now. I love watching what I ate today videos, whether it's like an on track, off track. There's a lot of like, it's like a TikTok trend. It's also here on YouTube, like everything I ate today as a plus size person, or everything I ate today as a morbidly obese person, or everything I ate today as a fat person. And this is kind of like everything I ate today on the heartbreak diet. So I just want to do a disclaimer. Obvious, I am super morbidly obese. It's obvious that I should be eating healthier. I should probably be eating less. I don't want any advice. I don't need advice. I don't need doctors. I don't need anything like that. Everything that could be possibly said to me right now is already obvious, so don't waste your breath. And I mean that in like the kindest, sincerest part of my heart.
No offense, but...
So, alright, let's get this what I ate today going. Hello. So I finally ate something. It was literally just 2 of these. They're like these little assorted fruit packs where it's just a serving. It's Mott's assorted fruit. One is never enough. Kind of like a Lay's potato chip. You can never just have one. That's all about these little guys. They're so good. So I had 2 of those. All right, so my first official meal. I am having some chicken from a rotisserie chicken and some stuffing that I made literally just out of the box, which I love this stuffing. It's like my fave. It kind of reminds me of like Thanksgiving, and I was just like, I'm craving it, so I'm gonna have
it. I've heard that stuff's not really good for you. It's not that it tastes like horrible, but there's stuff in it that's not great for you. More so than other things.
So good. And then this is just like a lemon.
The stovetop brand anyway.
Rotisserie chicken.
Alright, I have a clip to show. Alright, let's watch this.
Hey guys, so this is just rotisserie chicken. I'm just gonna dive right in. By the way, wings are...
What's happening with this? See if that works.
My favorite part, so I'm gonna start with that.
Alright.
Chicken is one of my favorites ever. I feel like I should turn this so you guys can see what I'm dealing with here. As of lately, I'm trying really hard to eat more lean meats, veggies, because realistically,
I think this is supposed to be a healthy mukbang.
so you guys can see what I'm dealing with here. As of lately, I'm trying really hard to eat more lean meats, veggies, because realistically, those things are way better for me than the things I ate to get this size. One thing you'll learn about me, I don't like fat on meat. That is a no-go. Let's dive into this. Sorry, vegans. Is that even okay to say? That is not meant to come off insensitive in the slightest. I get it. Let's not talk about that right now. Why are you so good? I'm not really a fan of the legs. It's like my least favorite part. But sometimes I'll eat on it. My favorite way to have rotisserie chicken, besides this way, a little idea, I'm sure everyone's done this before, but putting it in the oven, but have it in like this contraption where you put potato.
The contraption.
Onion, carrots. It's one of my most favorites. Oh my god. And it's not like unhealthy, you know? I just need to start eating better. I know the skin is like not that healthy, but that's okay. I feel like when I'm eating this, I'm doing something unhealthy, but it's not. I have to keep using my napkin. I hate when my fingers are dirty. It's not the best feeling to have a bunch of stuff all over your fingers. Back in the day, I would not use my fingers to eat. Like I said, back in the day. But now, no shame on my game. I don't mind it as much. And by the way, yes, I am left-handed. This is my right hand, and that just felt really weird. I have gotten some people asking about that. So all you left-handed folks, thumbs up the video. Okay.
He was being a big troll during this video.
I'm a mess. Wow. I prefer to care this right now because it's so dry. I love dry chicken. I like my meat really dry. Hi, that's me. Wow. The more it's cooked, the yum. That fell off the bone, sis. There is a gnat in his house that is obsessed with us. We got it. He moved. See, he's right around. He's around. It's our new roommate. He moved in. It's been at least 2 weeks now. I think
Oh, man.
there's a gnat in his house that is obsessed with us. We got it. He moved. See, he's right around. He's around. It's our new roommate. He moved in. It's been at least 2 weeks now. I think he's using us for the fruit on our counter. I can't stand it when people use me, but this gnat, we're all thinking about kicking him out because he's annoying. He's always all up in your face. You never get alone time. It's the worst kind of roommate. I just can't do it. Yeah, his name is Nat. I told him I was filming a video and he like won't stop annoying me. I guess that's what we get from fruit on the counter. Why am I me? I feel like I ate so much of this thing, but I barely touched it. Look how much is there. This will feed a
barely touched
family
it.
of 70. I'm not even lying right now. If y'all ever like really looked at a chicken, it's weird. Does this look good to you guys? Like, come on. Look at that. But anyways, I'm rambling about how to join and I'm totally exhausted from this chicken, meaning I'm full, I'm done. I felt like I was sitting here eating forever. You look at it, you're like, well, she ate a little bit of it. I'm going to save this. Oh my gosh. Thumbs up the video if you like this, subscribe, the notification bell, leave a comment down below. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Alright. We're gonna keep going now.
I'm starving. Alrighty, so I finished my chicken and stuffing, which was delicious. And while I was eating, I ordered a drink from Chick-fil-A. I got a Diet Coke. A drink from Chick-fil-A. I got a Diet Coke. Caffeine is like my coffee for someone else, like who drinks coffee for that like energy. I feel like that's what I do with this damn Diet Coke. And I always get extra ice. I hate when drinks don't have enough ice. Like I would rather have way more ice than soda. That's just like how I am. And then I also got one more thing from Chick-fil-A. I got a cookie because I wanted something sweet. So I got me a little cookie moment. They make it out of like oats. It's like chocolate chip, but it's like they make it out of oats. All right, let's try a bite. Warm and fresh. That's good. Yes, it is. Okay, so among this being a what I eat today video, I still want to be vlog form. And I definitely need to talk about this because this is very important to me because I'm like, what is happening, ma'am? So if you guys remember this clip, which I'm gonna show right here from like a couple vlogs ago.
Do y'all ever just toxic gossip train?
Oh man.
Vlog.
Are we gonna explain it?
So that is like a lyric from Colleen's apology or lack thereof, let's be real. And when I filmed that clip, I had just got done watching H3, who had a whole freaking band come and do a cover of Colleen's wannabe apology, more so like a gaslighting song, let's be real, a manipulation song, let's be real, lack of accountability, let's be real. So the H3 podcast had a whole band come and sing that song, and it was stuck in my head, like massively stuck in my head. So then I heard like on the H3 that so many people are like doing covers of the song, and I'm like, what?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
So I went down a rabbit hole, and I was like, damn. People are actually covering the song, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube. People are just like making it their own. Even Zach from the H3 podcast did it in like a rock style. And I'm like, that is so weird and random. So by me watching that, I got an earworm. And that is the thing about me that maybe none of you knew, because why would I like show that in a vlog when I'm like talking to you guys? But I get earworms hardcore. And what an earworm is like, where you just have like a part in a song just like constantly and repeatedly stuck in your head and you cannot stop hearing it. And so since I just went down the rabbit hole of like seeing people do the cover of that pathetic freaking song, I could not stop singing Toxic Gossip Train. Like it was just like in my head, it wouldn't go away. It was just like all I heard. Like I'd be flipping through TikTok, that's all I saw. So there's a lot of people saying that I like support Colleen because I was singing that. No, a lot of people were saying like, how could you not stand by SA victims? And I'm like, ma'am, I am an SA victim and I am standing by them. I just had an earworm because I kept hearing the song because it's literally everywhere right now. I do not support Colleen. I don't support anything about her. What she has done is abuse. I just really had to make that clear, because if people think that me putting that clip means that I'm supporting her in any way, that means anyone who's ever gonna cover or mention that song or anything, that means that they support Colleen. And I can tell you right now, I don't think anyone supports her. I think that people just think her song is pathetic and people are making parodies of it. And it's unfortunate that I'm having an earworm moment with that damn song, but it's just like I could not get it out of my head that whole day. And now that I'm talking about it again, it's probably gonna happen again today, which is unfortunate. I was getting so many Instagram DMs because I was just in my Instagram right now.
Alright, so we got an explanation for that.
Laptop, and I was like, do people seriously think this way? Like, no. Hi, hello, hi. So with all that ice, I mean, a lot of it has melted. I like to be able to take one of my Diet Pepsis and then pour it in here. So it's like I get 2 fountain drinks for the price of 1. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm actually, that slaps. I'm actually about to pack some of my purses. I'm the biggest procrastinator ever, so you're gonna see me packing for the next few months. So I knew this was gonna happen. Randall, this isn't for you. I'm sorry. So my purses are still in the bathroom, so let me get those.
Yeah, and I was wondering how many she actually kept. Because I think she showed us like maybe 2 or 3 that she decided she wasn't going to keep. Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh, they're flying.
Hey.
Whoa! Rarity.
So I'm gonna put the flatter ones on the bottom. So like my duffel bags are gonna go down there, my Telfar purse, this guy, and then I'm gonna put this one with my wallets in it, like that. So it'll keep the shape the best that I can. Rebecca Minkoff, Kate Spade, Michael Kors. Oh, this will keep the shape as well. So I'm gonna put my desk purse in there, and then this guy. Alright, so we also have that, and that. I also have a couple other purses just around the apartment.
That's a lot of purses.
I'll get to those when I can, but here we go, folks. First box is boxed.
Oh man. I hope she puts more in there.
Well, first box is packed, but...
Or at least like blankets or something. We know she has Pillow Mountain she could put in there. Some of the mountain at least.
Rarity, are you excited to move? She just likes boxes. I can't. Okay, guys, so I have a new wannabe Lego update. This is actually a retro coffee maker. This one was so fun to make. So it is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be, but it's so cool because there's this little device right here that actually makes a little coffee machine work and go in circles. I thought that was so cute. This was only about a little under 500 pieces. Okay, guys, so it's been some time, and as you guys know, I went to Trader Joe's and I got some of these chicken cilantro mini wonton. 4 pieces is 50 calories. That's it, literally. So let's I'm gonna do it in the air fryer, and then we can do like a taste test because they're so low calorie, and even like the sodium is low, the carbs is pretty decent, like lower than usual things like this, like wontons. Fat is super low, cholesterol's low, like obviously everything is so good. So these taste good. Okay, so while the wontons are in the air fryer, I'm gonna make like a little sauce moment. So first thing I'm gonna do is some soy sauce, some sriracha. So I'm gonna add the tiniest bit of raw honey. I mean, like literally smaller than a dime. Also gonna add some sesame seeds, and then I'm gonna stir it. Okay, so this is about complete. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these fellas in here and then mix it all around. So I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so
Oh man. Where's the fork? She's gonna pick them out and eat them with her hands. Just like we watched during the chicken dissection there. She doesn't like to eat with her hands. Well, she used to not like to eat with her hands.
Alright, so I mixed them and now they're all sauced up. Let's do a taste test. I do feel like that's like juicy.
There it is.
I didn't need that much sauce, but...
Didn't need a fork either.
Wow, that's good. And this is so low calorie, it's insane. And the sodium literally from my sauce. Yeah, I just had to show you guys that like, that's how much sauce I will not be using. But Feline is about to have some like egg rolls. So she said that she's gonna use the rest of this. So it's not gonna go to waste.
Lovely.
Hey guys, so got some McDonald's. Yes, I did.
You know there's nuggets in there.
So first thing I got is one of their medium blue raspberry like slushies, ices. I'm addicted. Yes, I am. This is fun. I got 2 cheeseburgers. And that's what it is.
Oh.
You guys how I get them. No pickle, no mustard, no ketchup. The only thing
No vegetables.
I want is cheese and onion. So what I do is...
I guess onion is a vegetable, right?
Don't come for me, okay?
They have the dehydrated shallots. I don't even know what they have there.
Take off one of the breads. Throw it away. You don't like that? It's so good. So I'm gonna...
The bread probably tastes better than the meat.
So I'm gonna go eat
That's just my opinion,
them.
though.
I'm gonna watch some is Married at First Sight while I eat. All right, you guys, we're in the closet, so that means it's time for a closet clean out.
Oh, this is another attempt. She tried to a few days ago, but she got a little emotional knowing that now the closet clean out has another meaning of moving rather than just cleaning out the closet.
We have a black dress with like maroon sleeves, and honestly this is just super comfy, so I'm keeping it. So this is a beautiful dress. Like, I love the colors, but there's like a dress in different layers, and it's floofy. It has like this floofy layer, and I'm just
She keeps using that word.
Floofy. It has like this floofy layer, and I'm just like not into that. It was super expensive, which is unfortunate, but I don't like it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. So this is a beautiful yellow dress. It is Betsy Johnson. I have worn it one time, and when I did, I got so many compliments. It shows a lot of titty though, so that's why I haven't worn it again, but I will wear it again. I love me a cleavage moment here and there, so I'm gonna be keeping it. So this is a mustard yellow cardigan. Not really feeling it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. So this is a beautiful green sweater that I've had for a hot minute, but I'm gonna keep it because I love it. So this is a t-shirt that has a lot of lace. I don't know if you guys can tell. This lighting is pretty great, folks. There we go. So there's lace that goes down into a V. We have lace on the sleeves, and I personally like it, so I'm gonna keep it. All right, so I think I'm done with that. I just like to do a few things. I just like to do a few at a time because it's like I'm getting rid of so many clothes, and it just makes me really sad. But it's also like kind of, I don't know, it feels good. It feels like a weight's off my shoulders because I do want to like downsize so much.
Did she say she was like 3? Okay, now I got... Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Now I'm just curious, so I gotta count when we get there. Yep, okay, so let's see how much she keeps and what she throws away.
So here we have a black dress with like maroon sleeves, and honestly this is just super comfy, so I'm keeping it. So this is a beautiful dress. I love the colors, but there's like a million different layers.
She's giving this away.
It's floofy. It has like this floofy layer.
That's 1 and 1.
Dress. It is Betsy Johnson. It shows a lot of titty.
One.
So that's why I haven't worn it again, but I will wear it again. I love me a cleavage moment here and there, so I'm gonna be keeping it. So this is a mustard yellow cardigan. Not really feeling it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. So this is a beautiful green sweater that I've had for a hot minute, but I'm gonna keep it because I love it. So this is a t-shirt that has a lot of lace. I don't know if you guys can tell. This lighting is pretty great, folks. There we go. So there's lace that goes down into a V. We have lace on the sleeves, and I personally like it, so I'm gonna keep it. All right, so I think I'm done with that.
2. All right, so she went through 6 and she's giving away 2.
Do a few things. I just like to do a few at a time because it's like I'm getting rid of so many clothes, and it just makes me really sad. But it's also like kind of, I don't know, feels good. It feels like a weight's off my shoulders because I do want to like downsize so much. Guys, I was waiting till like the super end of the night before I went to sleep to end my vlog because I wasn't sure if I was gonna eat anything else for the rest of the night, which I'm not. I'm probably just gonna have like a Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. I usually have one before I go to bed. But yeah, that was everything I ate today. How I'm feeling emotionally, like I was pretty good all day long. And it wasn't until Feline went to sleep I just started bawling my eyes out. I don't know what it is. It's just...
I wonder where Feline's sleeping.
Feline went to sleep. I don't know what it is. It's just... really hurting. I feel like I'm losing my world, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But I don't feel like crying right now because I already did that. So I'm just gonna hurry up in this vlog. I hope that you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay, so it's been a couple days since she last filmed. About 5. Wonder if she'll tell us what she's been up to.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back to using my camera on my phone instead of my actual camera. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. But I have been MIA for a little bit. I just kind of feel like I'm just existing at this point. We can get more into that later, but I woke up like less than an hour ago and I got ready super quickly because I have a doctor's appointment. So, yeah, I'm gonna head out to that appointment. But I just wanted to say hello, and I am vlogging for today because it's been a minute, and a lot of people contacted me before, so don't worry. Just going through this kind of thing, you know, just kind of existing, going on autopilot. That kind of is how it feels at this point. But anyways, I just want to say to a subscriber who sent me this lip oil from Bath & Body Works. I'm looking obsessed, and I'm currently wearing it right now. So thank you. All right. Wearing it right now. So. No, so thank you.
Looks great.
Alright, I instantly said screw it. I need to use my camera. Quality's just so much better. I looked back at that clip I just filmed and I was like, it's nice. I don't know, it's just easier to use my phone sometimes versus this weird old camera with this tripod hanging off of it, but it's fine. I did look more pale in this, but it's also fine. I'm so tired. Wow. Okay. Oh, and before I head out, I do want to show you guys, while I've been MIA, not only have I gotten
more Lego
for me, but I completed another Lego moment. So
yep,
this one I'm actually keeping because I am low-key obsessed. Like, what? But yeah, I love this. So this is like a new brand that I really like. I'm not remembering the brand right now, but they do a bunch of like car ones. I'm not a car girly, like I'm not, but I guess when it comes to like building cars, I'm kind of obsessed. Like, look how awesome. It was hard, it was funky, it was fresh, but I loved it. So I was literally on my way to my doctor's appointment when my doctor's office called and said, oh, we have to cancel your appointment. Bam. It could have happened before we left, but the thing is, we do have a few more errands to run, so it's okay, we would have been out anyways, but like, my goodness, 15 minutes before my actual appointment, they're gonna call and cancel. A little frustrating. I do love my doctor though, so it has nothing to do with my doctor, but it is frustrating because like, I don't know, 15 minutes before, and I've had this appointment for like 2 weeks now, so I'm just like, girl. Hello, hello. So, I ordered some food. I ordered some snack. And, I got some fries with some cheese on top. The cheese is kind of skimping. So good. And then I got a well done burger with just onion and cheese.
uh-oh, looks like there's some lettuce on that burger. One little piece.
And then with this 100% biodegradable straw, I got some Diet Coke, as per usual. I'm hamburger on my face. Hey guys, so I feel like you guys have been.
Oh, she looks like she's been upset.
Just seeing me sit here because that's reality. That's reality. Yeah, I'm a mess. I'm a freaking mess, and that's putting it extremely lightly. I'm just a mess. I realized a few days ago that this isn't mutual anymore.
Uh-oh. We're getting a little bit more insight into the breakup.
A few days ago that this isn't mutual anymore. Not at all. I would give anything to be with Feline again. Anything. Like, I would have our worst day over every single day for the rest of my life if that meant I got to spend it with her. On my end, I made a mistake. I made a mistake breaking up with her. And, I'm not sure she feels the same. So it's just been like...
She says she'll do anything. But I wonder.
A whole level of just like pain. And a lot of people were just so dead set on it like not being mutual, and it like totally was in the beginning. And it's totally not now, and I think that's like really freaking hard for my like brain to absorb, because she just means the world to me. The actual world to me. And I just feel so lost. And it's just like multiple times a day I just cry. And I'm just over it. And I'm turning to food and Delta gummies. Yeah, I am. And I just feel lost, and I don't know how to vlog right now. I don't know how, because this is all I do. This is all I do. Or at least that's just like what it feels like. And I know so many of you are just over it. And I get that, but this is my life. And I'm hurting right now. I'm literally hurting. So fucking much. Like, it's just unbelievable how bad I hurt. Like, it is physical pain. It hurts that bad. And I don't know. I just keep getting weight. Screw the 56 pounds. Screw the popsicles.
Well, I'm guessing that Feline's not seeing much of a change in Amberlynn after the breakup in a more constructive way. Like when she says she'll do anything for just like to stay with her, but it might be to change her lifestyle, and she doesn't seem to be working in that direction at this point.
I'm not doing good. I have to do something. I have to. It's like I have to do something. Something is better than nothing, and I'm currently doing nothing. So the best thing I know how to do is Weight Watchers. So.
Oh man. I don't know if it's the best. I know it's one of the only.
I have like mascara. Like I hate.
It's like 3 or 4 days of Weight Watchers at a time.
Like literally all over my finger. It was like, hey, mascara off, dangling off. Ain't no dangling ankles. The damn dangling mascara. The best thing I know how to do is Weight Watchers. So, oh my god, I have like mascara. Like I hate like literally all over my finger. It was like hanging off, dangling off. Like, hanging off.
It was like
dangling off.
Dangling.
Ain't no dangling ankles, the damn dangling mascara.
Or wasabi dangling from her arm.
I am on my computer right now. We're gonna do Weight Watchers.
Oh man.
I am going to join Weight Watchers because it's all I know.
Oh.
It's all I know. And it's better than nothing.
All right.
Like I truly have to be doing something. I have to figure it out.
Something different might help.
Okay. Join now. Yay.
This could be an advertisement for Weight Watchers.
Join now. Yay. Cyber summer sale. Hurry. Offer ends today. 60% off.
There you go, the whole advertisement.
Yay. Wait, no. Okay. Wait, no. Cyber summer sale. Hurry. Offer ends today. 60% off. Yay. First month free with code CYBER. Okay. So I could do like a 6 months moment. I LOL because it's like, how many times have I done this? Like, truly, how many times have I done this? For only $10 a month, we could do 3 months for $15 a month, or we could do 1 month for $43. Or buy. Like, I'm just gonna do the 6 months. It's like whatever at this point. Email address. Oh my god, they probably have like my email address locked down. Like, this girl's not gonna take this seriously. Don't let her join. Yeah, it says nice to see you again. No. Yeah, it says nice to see you again. No. My AC.
Little rarity tale in the background.
It says nice to see you again. No. My AC shut off. I don't even know if you guys heard it. Shut off. Okay, so it's asking for my name. Oh, they want that credit card. They want it now. My wallet, address, cell phone number. By checking this box, you acknowledge that you have read and you agree to the terms of service, blah, blah, blah. Upgrade so you can get face-to-face support with premium. I'm good for now. All right. Hi, Amberlynn. Welcome to WW. Let's take the first steps towards building healthier habits together. So now I have to answer like a bunch of questions. I have a female.
She loves answering the questions.
Is 12/27/1990. I'm not currently breastfeeding. I do not have diabetes. My height. I'm 5'2.5", but I always say 5'3" just to round it up. My weight today. Put that in. Ooh, my goal weight. Should I do like my like overall goal weight or just like a mini goal? My goal weight always changes. I don't know.
At the first of the month, it was 50 pounds in 2 months. Just like a lot.
I'm supposed to, for my height and my age and all of that, I'm supposed to be like 125 pounds, but girl, that just seems, let's not. I'm just gonna put 199 because that would be like amazing if I ever did get to that point. So that'd be pretty great. Your points budget is 82. Holy. So I have 0 point foods, which consists of vegetables, poultry, fruits, egg, yogurt, legumes, fish, tofu, corn. Normally there's like this huge big Q&A when you join Weight Watchers, but I think since I'm doing it from the website and not the app, they said, I don't feel like asking you right now. So I don't feel like asking you right now. So that's fine. So I guess I'll be starting Weight Watchers tomorrow. Just please bear with me for right now. Like I'm on a whole other planet right now.
She's gone to Pluto, as she would say. Her favorite planet.
I'm actually about to like head to bed because I'm actually really tired, and Feline wants to sleep as well, so she's gonna go to sleep on the couch. I'm gonna go to sleep in my bed. And
okay, has she been sleeping on the couch then?
Yeah, I don't know, folks. I don't know, folks. I'm gonna download the app though really quick and then get all that started. Obviously, I know you guys have seen me do Weight Watchers probably 500 million times, and that's totally fine.
Approximately, yep.
I just feel like it's better to be doing something than nothing at all, because I am gaining weight. I am, and I will give you guys my weigh-in like tomorrow or something. The app is literally just telling me everything I know. They're like, this is where you log your food, and this is your points, and this is your weekly points, and this is your that. So I have 82 full day points, and I have 28 weekly. Fun. I kind of want to try uploading like 15 days in a row. Can I do that? Am I being crazy? I don't know. I kind of just want like to set myself like a little goal moment and do it and succeed. I just feel like while I'm filming, it's such a good distraction, and I've been slacking with filming and I need to like snap out of it fast. I know this vlog is like a major letdown, and for that I am very sorry.
Is the letdown being that she joined Weight Watchers for the 100th time?
I don't know. I promise I'll be back with a better video tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys in my next video. Bye.
Alright, we're on to the next day. She's still vlogging.
Hello. I'm actually in the middle of doing my makeup, so that is what I'm doing now. So I just want to start off by saying like, hello, thank you. I have gotten so many messages on Instagram. You guys are just like so supportive and kind and sympathetic to my situation right now, and you guys saw my video and you guys have flooded me with just kindness, and it's definitely what I need right now. I know there's a lot of people watching me who strongly dislike me as a person and dislike the things that I do, say, the choices I make, etc, etc. But I'm not a bad person. That's one thing I can say is like I'm not a bad person. I have made bad choices, and good people or okay people, they make bad choices. That's part of being a human. But there has been some people who have put behind the fact that they like dislike my choices or things I've said in the past, and they've reached out to me, and I just want to say thank you like a lot, because I feel lonely. That's just how I'm feeling right now. But yeah, I just want to say thank you like a lot. Thank you a lot. Thank you so much. I am doing Weight Watchers, as you guys know. Today is day 1 of Weight Watchers, and that's the whole situation I feel. So is my eating gonna be perfect? No. But I need to do something. Like I said in my last video, it's better than doing nothing. Sure, some of the things that I choose to eat today, people are gonna be like, how is this gonna help you lose weight? It's because I'm gonna be choosing smaller options and counting my points. I get 82 Weight Watchers.
Oh, maybe that's from yesterday, but I just see the McDonald's in the background. I'm like wondering if that's gonna be what she eats.
It's
her first meal for the day. She'll show us what she's eating on the Weight Watchers.
And 28 weekly, which is just like extra, and then I'm pretty sure you get more points. Like if you don't go over, there's like and rollovers. I don't know. I mean, that's how it was in the past. Like you literally see my McDonald's from last night.
Okay, there you go. From last night.
That's just like what I've been doing. McDonald's almost every single day. Let's be real. I've just absolutely been eating my feelings, and I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm just like disclaimer. My food today is not going to be good by no means. Like people are going to watch and probably be like, ooh, yikes, like, oh my god, that's not good. Like, why are you eating that? Like, that's fine. Please just like think it. Like you don't need to voice it out loud. I mean, it wouldn't really matter because I don't read the comments anyway, because it's just like too much, especially with how I'm feeling right now. But what I love about like the Weight Watcher app is, you know, there is this like section. It's the restaurant section where they have like every restaurant for the most part on there and all the points from there and like all that. So I think I'm gonna get Shake Shack, and I've already looked at the points for it, but once it like gets here and such, I will show you guys what it is and how many.
I think she got that yesterday, right? The Shake Shack.
Okay, so this is the Weight Watchers app, and I kind of just want to show you like how they have all of these restaurants and they're alphabetical. But I am getting the little Shake Shack, and I already know exactly what I want. So I am getting the, which I will show you when it gets here, by the way. I am getting the cheese fries, 26 points. That is crazy. Wow. So it's my first meal, so I'm just gonna add it to breakfast. And then, yeah, so you go to the list, and then you go to the restaurant name. I'm also going to be getting just like a cheeseburger. I just like the a single cheeseburger with literally just cheese and onion. That is literally it. So that is crazy that like the double bacon cheeseburger is 30 points. Like wow. So the one I'm getting is 16, and that is literally all I will be getting. So that still leaves me with 40 points. That's crazy. So this meal is 42, and a lot of people only get like 30 something points. So
that's for breakfast.
This one meal would be way over their allotted points, which is so crazy. But since I'm bigger, I do get more. Okay, so my food is arrived, so I'm gonna get it from the door.
Oh, it's so funny when she sets up the camera and then walks in front of it like far away and stuff, shows herself doing things like this, like answering the door for food.
Shake Shack. Okay, so I also got a diet. Of course I did. I've been back to drinking caffeine lately. That's a paper straw.
I know at the first of the month she was saying that she was back on the regular sodas, so it's a good thing she's back on the diets, I suppose.
Not my favorite thing in my mouth. And then, what is this? There's like a popsicle stick in there. Weird. Here are my cheese fries. Ooh, that's good. And then my plain Jane burger, but this is like literally the best way. So here on the screen you can see 42 points for this meal. Hello. So it has been about 4 hours since I ate, and I decided to look in my fridge for some food, and I realized we don't got much. I do have some rotisserie chicken.
Some sausages.
That Feline got yesterday. She surprised
Lots of pickled stuff.
me with it. She had to go to Walmart and pick up some medicine for herself, and she was like, I got you a rotisserie chicken because I love rotisserie chicken. I do. I don't know, I have like some pickles. I don't know. This is that moment where I'm tempted to eat out. What to do? Let's look at my pantry. How is she doing? Is there anything? I mean, she's decent. We have some cans of stuff, some Quaker chips, some water. These are disgusting, by the way. These white and red quinoa blends. Like, any pre-cooked rice is actually kind of gross, and I'm starting to like hardcore come to terms with that.
Finally.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I will definitely show you guys. So I got a place called Chewy's. I did end up
I want to watch a clip. Alright, here it is. I think this is the one. Yeah.
B while with her uncle Bumpy. Attached to us then. What is happening?
Okay, here we go. It reminded me of it when she said she was eating at Chewy's.
a place called Chewy's. I did end up.
Amberlynn tells the story of being stung by a bee while with her uncle Bumpy.
I was 13, I think. I was actually in my Uncle Bumpy's car. Yes, his name is Uncle Bumpy. Bumpy isn't his real name, but it's just like a thing. Anyways, I was in my Uncle Bumpy's truck, and the window was down. I had my arm, like, out the window. You know the part in between, like, the door and the window? I guess there was a bee in there. I guess it wanted to, like, escape, but my arm was, like, blocking it. And so it stung me. I was like, oh, what was that? And, like, it really was, like, nothing. Like, it really didn't even hurt. It more so just, like, scared me. I didn't know what it was at first. And then all of a sudden, like, a dead bee falls down my chest. And I was like, yeah, that's definitely a bee that stung me. I was talking about a bee sting. But no, I'm not afraid of bees.
Eric enters the room as Amberlynn finishes her Uncle Bumpy story and discusses how he finished filming his first Get to Know Me video. Amberlynn is excited to watch it.
So you filmed? Yeah. I'm excited. I'm gonna be watching that right in front of you too and be like, no!
She shares the nickname Uncle Bumpy used to call her when she was younger that may or may not have been a Star Wars reference.
Uncle Bumpy has me shook right now. And then all of a sudden something fell, like, in the closet that was near us, and I thought that was really weird.
We have a freaking addict right here. Like a drug addict.
I used to have Uncle Bumpy, and I was talking about him. His real name is Michael. He used to call me Chewy when I was little. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what that's from. Like, I never understood. I was like 4 years old, and he's like, Chewy, come here.
Chewy, come here.
I'm like... That even me? Everyone's like Chewbacca. I know, like, what?
Droid don't pull people's arms out of their sockets when they lose. Wookiees are known to do that.
Well, you said it, Chewy.
I found this contradiction.
Alright, that's it. That's all. Here we go to find out what she's eating from Chewy's.
Ordered ordering food. This is gonna probably be my last meal because let's get down to the points. So this is what I got. It does come with chips, and based off of experience, I never eat their chips. Okay, we're back. Full battery.
Based off experience.
I also love how they have one of my little thingies in here. They're like taquitos.
Might as well.
That's the best thing I've ate in a very long time. So for the refried beans, 3 points. For the Mexican rice, 4 points. But then for these, which is literally just 5, 6 of these little guys, 40 points. This is just like a normal meal. Damn. So that brings this whole meal to 47 points.
Jeez, that's more than the cheese fries and burger.
So I've used my full 82, and I also went into my weeklies by 7. So this might be the last thing I eat, but if it's not, then I'll definitely
Might be her last day on Weight Watchers.
show you guys. And I haven't told you guys, but even through this whole mess of things, I still do a lot of intermittent fasting. So that's definitely something that I'm probably gonna take into this Weight Watchers arc as well.
Don't you have to? Because you can't really like eat more. I guess she has the 0 point food she could be eating.
Well, so I wanted to show you guys that I did complete another.
Someday I'm gonna make a video of just her and her Legos.
Wannabe Lego.
She's in love.
So here she is. It is a typewriter, and these do move and do work. I have been doing so many different brands, and I just love building. These have been so fun. Yes, this does move just the way that a typewriter would. I just don't like messing with it too hard. I don't want to break it because this is a little bit fragile, but yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun, and I just like showing you guys my creations. I know a lot of you like to see it as well. Hi, hello, hi. It has been about 6 hours. 6.5 hours since I last spoke to you guys. I have not eaten anything else. It has been a challenge. I have multiple times opened up Uber on my phone wanting to order something. Amberlynn, I already ordered twice today. Like, it's crazy putting into perspective. Like,
Why isn't she ordering groceries? Because that's something she does, right? She orders groceries, or she cook it for Lena, take her to the grocery store, I guess. Especially if she's going to be starting her new diet. She usually does that.
I had 2 normal, what I consider like normal size meals. It's something that any old normal person would go get from a restaurant. And the fact that it's already like over my daily points just like puts crazily grammar. It just puts it into perspective like hardcore. Like how Weight Watchers, yes, they want you to like be free in what you eat, allow you to have takeout and stuff like that, but they're very smart in like making takeout and like unhealthier foods more points, so it's less likely that you'll choose those things, and making more like healthier things lower points. So like it definitely adds up. 1 + 1 does equal 2 in this situation. But yeah, that's my challenge. I just wanted to give you guys that little update though. I just really don't want to eat any more into my weeklies and stuff. I know I have like 0 point foods that I can touch and stuff, but you'll have to be realistic. 0 point foods still have calories, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably healthier calories. I mean, if you're just going to eat some like veggies or something rather than the steak and shake, they're healthier calories. So she would probably feel better eating into those. Well, they're 0 points, so it doesn't really count. I don't know. She's just kind of going from calories to points here. Seems maybe it's an excuse not to eat healthy foods.
I will again update you guys in a little bit. I do want to do like more what I ate today's on Weight Watchers.
Then if you think about it, if she does eat those like pickles or something, she's got like, she had what that week, olives, pickles, corn, okra, all of them in jars. Those have a lot of sodium in them, so even though it was 0 points and maybe not a lot of calories, it would still be like a lot of sodium.
Watchers, and I did order groceries today, so I did get some groceries. So tomorrow,
there we go. Look at that. She's ordering groceries. Good.
It's not going to be an Uber Eats marathon. We're not going to choose that for both meals. I really don't want to choose it at all.
Well, hopefully not when you're getting groceries. You have lots to choose from.
Tomorrow. So as you can see,
Yeah, that looks a lot better than her fridge did when she was... Well, there was the bagged chicken in there.
my fridge is a little more stocked because I did in fact buy some groceries. Right now I'm about to have me a Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. Yes, yes. Y'all, I recommend these. They're the Hillshire snacking thingies. Salami, cheese, some has crackers. This has chocolate covered almonds. They're so good. So, depressingly enough, I want to give you guys an update on my packing. I still have only packed the one box of purses. Some people are asking why I packed my purses so soon. It's because normally I will use a purse for like a few months, so it works out good. And I also have some boxes made and ready to go. P.O. box moment. I wanted to share this with you. I had a subscriber reach out to me and send me pictures of their work. They made this. Like, so she sent me a bunch of pictures, and I was like, I fell in love with this guy instantly. So she sent me this one, and then surprised me with the octopus, and then this cute little fella. It's like a little frog. I am like absolutely in love with these.
They look very soft.
Like, thank you so much. Like, Darby, you're amazing. And if you guys are interested, go here at Darby's Crochet Corner on her Instagram because I'm in love. These are so adorable and cuddly and soft and cute. Baby boys are...
Oh my.
That was a big yawn.
Oh. It looks like he needs a little brush and a shave. Not a shave, a trim, you know?
Hi. Hello. Okay, so I'm super tired. So I'm about to go to bed, but I want to end this video and let you guys know I have not eaten anything else and it sucks so bad. So my goal for tomorrow is just like space out my points a little bit more because eating just 2 meals is not it, sis. Especially coming from like the last 2 weeks of just like practically almost eating whatever I wanted. And right now I'm just like, ooh, it is happening. Oh, and I do want to say that my weigh-in from when I first woke up today was 531.2.
Ooh. No popsicle sticks are coming out of that jar.
Your girl is swollen to the gods, but I'm probably gonna make this up.
What was it? Steak and Shake and McDonald's the day before?
But
And the Steak and Shake and the rice and beans.
I will see you guys again tomorrow for another video. Okay? Okay. So regardless of what time I upload it, my goal is to upload 15 days in a row, so this will be day 2. Yep. Okay, bye guys.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna heat up my coffee and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's start the next day.
Hey guys, welcome to a new video. Not me LOLing because you see that little string like poking out that you're supposed to hang on the hanger. Just chilling on my chesticles. So as you guys know, I'm trying to daily upload.
Or what?
For 15 days. So today would be day 3. And I was going into it like, should I do like a lot of what I ate today videos? I literally just got done editing yesterday's video, which was day 1 on Weight Watchers what I ate today. And I was like, I cannot do that for every single day. Like that is not something that like sounds enticing to me at all in any sort of way. So this isn't just gonna be a bunch of what I ate today videos. That's not what's happening. Y'all, editing this is torture. Just seeing this stare me down. Ugh, I just want to fix it and move it, but I can't. It's driving me crazy. So I just had to make that very clear. I'm actually currently uploading that video because I just got done editing it.
It's just part of the chess piece. It's fine.
So then I'm gonna schedule it for it to go up for you guys. I'm like on time with videos. So yeah, today's actually the 21st of July. And just to prove my point, is there anything that I should not be showing on here? Or let me just do it on my phone. I was using the calendar on my computer, but there's just so many like personal things on there that I just like, I'm like, nah. But here you can see it is the 21st of July. So I'm actually about to go to Target because I have ran out of ink in my black pens. Before you leave that apartment, you better freaking fix that shirt first, girl. And I need new pens. Like I have been journaling so much. It has helped me through this time. More than you know. Everything about journaling is not only therapeutic, but it's satisfying.
She picked up a bunch of markers a couple weeks ago.
Sometimes it could be hard, but it's just like worth it. So I need new pens so I can continue journaling because that is very, very important to me. It's also important that you fix your damn shirt.
She's obsessed.
Y'all, I just got back from Target and you'll never believe I forgot not only my phone, my camera, my purse. That is a rarity for me. That's weird. I like, okay, forgetting my camera, that's understandable, but forgetting my phone, my phone's attached to me constantly. So I do have a little Target haul. First thing I got is the Papermate Inkjoy Gel black pens. So I can get to journaling again. My last black pen literally ran out of ink, middle of a word last night. I was so sad. I also got some putty blush. I love a blush moment. I'm wearing a little bit right now. I'm wearing NYX. But I want to try this e.l.f. one. And this is in the color Bora Bora. So, just saying. I also got my favorite eyeliner. A lot of people ask, what's your favorite eyeliner? It is the e.l.f.
She really wants to go to Bora Bora, in case you're wondering why she thought that was so cute.
Eyeliner, jet
Such
black.
A cute name
it's
for
what
it.
I wear literally every day. Besides, not right now.
Well, that's good. She needed a new eyeliner, she said. She's lucky they never discontinued that.
Eyeliner.
She has been getting this one for probably 10 years.
Jet black. It's what I wear literally every day. Besides, not right now because I'm doing like a purple, like a dark purple moment. I don't know if you guys can tell. And as I was in the journals,
she needed to get some journals.
I saw these cuties.
Of course.
Daily Chirps with this cute little bird.
Oh my gosh, she's still getting them. She can't stop.
Like, look how adorable. But then this one, it says stay golden. Look how adorable the doggo is. So yeah, I've been journaling a lot, so I make use of all my journals. Don't be getting mad. Okay guys, so I've completed.
I mean, I guess as long as she's using them right.
Another wannabe Lego. It's like a retro phone moment. And here's the little Lego phone device. Isn't it so cute? Oh my god, I just stared back in the time of my life. And I'm already starting another one. Yes, I am. Like, these wannabe Legos are definitely so much cheaper than the actual Lego brand. Like, I can complete 5 of these for the same price of just like 1 Lego. Sometimes even 6. Like, you never know. Y'all, these. I'm about to have like a serving or 2. Serving is 12 crackers. Folks, they're crackers now. Crackers. Oh my god. These are chicken and a biscuit. And when I was like a little girl, I'm probably like 5, 6, 7. When I filled it with my parents for Thanksgiving, before Thanksgiving, like while the turkey was in the oven, while the mashed potatoes were being cooked, you know, the whatever we had for like the main meal, they would do like an appetizer thing. They would have like olives out, they would have salamis, they would have cheeses, they would have crackers, these crackers, always these crackers. So as a little girl, I correlated all these foods with just Thanksgiving. So stuffing and turkey and cranberry sauce, like all that, I would just correlate that as, oh, you only have it like 1 time a year. And I felt the same way about these crackers. And then I think I was like 17. I'm just like walking in the cracker aisle. It was very rare that I was at a grocery store, I'll tell you that. And I saw these, and it was like in the middle of summer, and I was like, oh!
Walking down the aisle, and then all of a sudden,
Oh! was shocked for sure. These little guys, so good, so freaking good. And I feel like for 12, that's a lot of cracker. I had 3 before I started filming. Okay, so I want to go through my dishes and stuff because a lot of them I'm not keeping, and there was stuff up there, couldn't reach them, but my lovely ex-girlfriend.
You could have just said Feline or Wifey, but Wifey still belongs.
Ex-girlfriend. My friend Feline. Oh, that's hard to say. She got this stuff down. These were in here. I forgot I even had these plates. Like, what? We're way up there. But since I am overly short, I could not see them, cannot reach them. Like, this is me standing straight. Like, that is what I see at eye level. That's how short I am. So yeah, I'm about to go through these. I don't want to go through everything right now, but I do want to go through my mugs, so I'm going to do that. I honestly don't know what dish set I plan on keeping, so we'll see. So I don't know what I'm going to do with those yet. So I'm going to get rid of this guy, which I've literally had for forever, but I don't, like, it's just gonna be me. Like a single Pringle living on her own. I don't need all this. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. I love Ariel. She's actually my favorite princess, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I love this cup so much. It has a cute little dog on it, so I'm gonna keep it. I also really enjoy this mug because I like to use it for like chilies or soups, so I'm gonna keep it. So for now, these are the last 2 I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna keep or get rid of. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep both. This one has a kitty cat all over it. It's so cute. And then this one has a llama, and then on the inside of it, it says llama. Get right to it. So I just think these are adorable, so keeping those. Okay, so my eye, this one, is so red and irritated. I don't know if it's from the makeup, but we're taking it off. So I'm taking my makeup off literally way before I normally would.
I wonder if she's using the purple eyeliner there that she put on. I wonder if that's an old one that she put on and it's bothering her eye.
I really want to start wearing makeup again in my videos because I feel like crap, so I don't want to also look like crap. I think that's why, like, after my breakups, I start wearing makeup more and stuff because I just feel so sad. Like, I always feel like I lose a little bit of self-worth. I think that was, like, left to begin with, to be honest. And everyone always said, you know, when I think that's self-love. Self-love goes from building Legos to taking walks outside, which I took one earlier, to wearing more makeup.
Well, that's good. She went out for a walk.
Your hair more than you usually would. Journal for an extra 10 minutes, you know? More than just anything. Could be self-love, self-health, you know? Plus I've just been, like, feeling super shitty about how I look. Like, very shitty. I don't know what it is, but it's, like, worse than ever. Like, I just feel super ugly, self-conscious, you know? I waddle when I walk. My legs look like tree trunks. Like, my arms are absolutely massive. Like, the list can go on and on and on. It's just, like, a lot of self-hatred. So I have to go out of my way to do that self.
Okay, how many of these has she been using? Just when I think she's done, she goes in for another cloth and keeps going.
You know? Okay, you guys. Hi. My eye has been scratching or itching, and I've been scratching it. She was so red earlier. I don't know if she still is. I was petting on Wasabi, and I am allergic to my cats, so that's probably what it is, honestly. But anyways, I still want to do the popsicle sticks, which has 56 questions. I've already answered 2 because you guys did take the time to ask these questions. I took the time to pick them out, write them all down and all that. And I just, you know, it's a fun concept, so I do want to answer all of them. Obviously not all right now, but eventually I do want to answer them all, and then maybe we could, like, get 56 more questions and it could be like a fun little game or like a fun little section in my video, and maybe I could add more than 56. Maybe we could do 100. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's do one. Number 30.
It's only taking them out if she loses, though. Or is she just doing them for fun now instead?
30. Put her in there. Okay, so question 30 is, do you think you have binge eating disorder again? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I have been binging. So I was told when I was in outpatient that you can binge and not have binge eating disorder, that there are people out there without the disorder who do binge. That's like only if you binge a couple times a year. But if you're doing it a couple times a week, then that's when there's definitely an issue. And for me, it's been happening a lot. Probably the worst my food intake has been in a very, very long time. I almost want to say worse than it's been in a couple of years. Hey guys, so I'm getting so tired, but I wanted to just do a really quick P.O. box. So someone sent me a whole, like, Braille book. Like, this is all Braille. And I know I'm 32. I have never seen or felt Braille in my life, ever. And I'm starting to actually screen all of my P.O. box because I recently had multiple Amazon packages that were, like, massive and heavy, just full of, like, sweet cakes. Like,
what? Seriously?
And, like, I've received at least 100 like boxes, like this size, like boxes of like Debbie snack cakes and stuff like that. Like, it's insane.
Who is doing this and wasting their money? Oh my gosh.
Insane. So I have been trying to open
What a weird way to spend your money.
in my packages as soon as I get them, so I can screen them, go through them. Feline
To each their own, I
helps
guess.
with that still. If she notices something, even before I do, that'll like trigger me or, you know, upset me or whatever, she'll throw it off. I mean, she'll throw it away. So I already opened these things. It was
Should just be going to give it to Goodwill.
actually yesterday, but I
Or
wanted
the food bank, I guess, if they're a bunch of
to
sweets.
shout you guys out. And when I opened this, I don't know what it was, but I cried. I did. I like sat there and I felt it, and it's powerful. For many reasons. I don't really want to like, get into it, but the story is called My Name is Maria Isabel by Alma Flor Ada, author of Dancing Home. So I don't know why it was sent to me, but regardless, like, I'm glad that it was, because I got to feel it and just appreciate people who can only read Braille. It's just like really powerful, honestly. So the last thing that I want to show you guys for now is this is from Renee. She sent me a Lego. I'm super excited to complete it. I will definitely show you, Renee. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. This is like a wannabe Lego, as you know that I call them. You know I enjoy them, and it's just super sweet of you to get this for me and think of me. I just appreciate it so much. So I'm gonna add this to my little tiny pile of uncompleted Legos. So I'm actually about to take me some of my melatonin. This is the best melatonin in my opinion. It's Aldi Sleep Melatonin. Love it. Definitely helps. But I'm gonna go. So this is day 3 of 15 days of uploading daily. Hope that you guys are enjoying. And I'll see you guys in my next one. You guys know the drill. You know how it goes. Bye.
Yeah, we're on to the next one.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my vlog. So I'm about to make some food. So I am making a concoction, okay? So
Oh, here we go. It's been a while since we saw her make one of those.
bear with me. So first we have the pot. I'm gonna add some oil. I'm gonna add some white onion.
One whole white onion.
Add up. I'm gonna add some ground turkey.
Plop.
Ew.
Plop.
Now I'm gonna add some black pepper. A pretty good amount of it. Some garlic salt.
Whoa.
Some minced onion.
Minced garlic.
I meant to say minced garlic.
Yeah.
Some minced garlic. And now I'm going to mix it all up. This is gonna be a one pot
A one potter.
meal. My camera doesn't angle down anymore, so I wish I could show you what was really going on. But my camera is like super top heavy, so any farther down that I angle it, it'll just like fall into the food. Okay guys, so my meat is cooked. My onion is cooked exactly how it should be. Now I'm gonna add tons of taco seasoning. I wouldn't say tons, but you know, a decent amount for sure. Stir that up. This is probably where people are gonna be like, what is happening? I'm also going to add some salsa. Yes, this is gonna be so good. People question my food, but I promise you.
I've seen people put the salsa in there in meat and stuff. I like my salsa cold, so it's not something I've done. But I mean, it probably doesn't taste too bad once it's all done, right?
That I know how to flavor. I know how things taste. Always trust a fat chef. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm going to add tapatio. This comes out so slow. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna add some chicken stock. And then last but not least, I'm gonna add some jasmine rice.
Yeah, this is definitely a concoction.
So now I'm going to leave it to simmer. I am going to add a few more seasonings. I'm gonna add a little bit of cayenne, some crushed red pepper flakes. I like my food spicy, okay?
Yep.
And now I'm just gonna let it do its thing. The rice is gonna cook, and the chicken stock is going to evaporate. So this is how it looks now. It's gonna simmer for a minute or 2 or 3, probably about 20, and I'll show you guys when it's done. All right, so here it is. Finished. This honestly came out perfect. It tastes so delicious. It's like a taco salsa-y rice. I don't really know, but it tastes amazing. I was definitely craving like a comfort food, honestly, and I do not want to order takeout today. So yeah, here it is, delicious. Okay, so I have tons of leftovers. Thank God. This is one of the things I feel like tastes even better, like leftover. So I'm excited for that.
Oh my gosh, it looks like the kimchi rice.
So I'm glad about that because she's such a good cook. Looks like the bowl is a little too small, but this It'll be okay. I'll figure it out. Now I need to clean the stove because she's looking messy, but look how good that looks, I swear. Oh my god, it was 10 out of 10. Massively dirty stove. Between now, clean stove. Still looks dirty, but I promise it's clean. This is what I've been using for literal years. It's the Method all-purpose cleaner in Wildflower. It smells so freaking good. I ended up buying, this was a while ago, like a whole bundle online because not only was it cheaper, but I was obsessed. I go through weird stages where I like clean obsessively, but yeah, this is the best ever. The smell of it, I could marry it. So I'm LOLing, but I figured I would show you guys this because this is a really big question that is happening right now. We're asking what weight did I put in on the Weight Watchers app to get 82 points. I put in the weight that I weighed the day that I started, 531.2. And there's like rumors, people.
Let's see if we can zoom in to see what it says.
People using some like knockoff calculators online. Not how it works. It's kind of creepy. But yeah, 531.2. Y'all, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I be getting emotional at the drop of a hat. I was checking my Instagram DMs and someone's like, going to see the new Barbie movie. Wish you were here to dress up with me and my friends. And for some reason, I got emotional. I don't know what it is. I just appreciate you guys like reaching out to me and stuff. Like truly, you guys have no idea. Like I know I focus a lot on like the hate and stuff because it's so loud and just like in my face. But like I see the support and I see the love and I feel it. And I just want to let you guys know that I appreciate it so much. Like especially during this time where I just feel kind of lonely and sad and it's not worthy. I'm working on it though, and every day I can just improve. That's the only thing I can do, but I'm just having a hard time. I'm just going through and seeing all these sweet messages, and I just appreciate it. And I'm sorry I can't respond to all you, but I am reading them, and I appreciate them so much. So thank you. Like, you just never know what someone is going through, and any small thing could hurt someone, but any small thing could also just make someone feel really freaking good and just appreciated and thought of, and that's where I'm at right now. So, alright, I'm gonna open my blinds, and I'm gonna go for a walk. So that is what I'm about to go do.
Oh, that's good.
And I don't vlog and walk anymore.
We don't need any more dangling ankles out here.
I've been going on daily walks. I've vlogged actually for almost a week now. And ever since I fell into ligaments in my ankle, I don't do that because I was vlogging and walking when I did that. So I'll see you guys when I'm done. I did that. So I'm walking when I did that.
In case you're not aware of what happened.
My girlfriend's like, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. I didn't want to. My girlfriend's very supportive, constantly trying to urge me to exercise and go for walks and eat right, eat less, not binge. So supportive, but there's only so much she can do. You know, it's ultimately my choice. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk. I wanted to vlog while walking. I just wanted to talk to you guys like about where my headspace is. So I told my girlfriend, you turn left, I turn right. We'll meet in the middle because we do like this loop. I have time to like just vlog by myself. Sometimes I just get nervous of vlogging while walking. I don't know. It's just a thing. Okay. So I was vlogging and I wasn't paying attention. I was walking on a sidewalk and half of my...
I feel so bad when she's like telling it and she's really upset about it that she's like almost crying as she's remembering what's happening.
My foot did not reach the sidewalk. I ended up falling. The noise that my ankle made, I don't think I'll ever forget that noise. It was so scary. And I was by myself. When I sat up from falling, I looked down at the ankle that made that noise.
And what was happening to the ankle?
And my foot was just like dangling. And my foot was just like dangling. Then immediately I felt pain. Like it was immediate. I had a little bit of like an adrenaline rush for a minute there. When I was walking back into the apartment, I think I was just so shocked by everything. So I was able to limp my way back into the apartment and I was just terrified. I was like, something isn't right. I broke my ankle one time when I was 7 years old.
Alright, we'll spare. Let's not watch all of that story about her ankle. Go to this part here.
Pain feels so much worse than that. I actually have the clip of when I fell. I did click off.
So this is why she doesn't vlog anymore when she goes for walks. Now this was at nighttime too, so maybe it would be better if she was walking it in the day with her camera, but maybe it's just best not to take those chances because she doesn't want to fall again, right?
Like almost immediately after I fell. So I'm gonna play that right here. Oh, I'm just going for a walk. I don't know, my headspace is just not the greatest lately. And it's like, I'm so confused. I was loving vlogging, but now I'm in a low. So it's like, vlogging just, I don't know, I just feel so disconnected.
Off the sidewalk.
You hear me say, okay. I remember saying that as, okay, bitch, you got this. Like, you're gonna be okay. Let's just focus. Let's just stand up. I remember that moment so well. And it's just so weird that I got it on camera because I know it's just a 2-letter word, but like that okay was just like me telling myself, like, okay, you're gonna be fine.
So now you know why she doesn't want to vlog while walking.
So I'll see you guys when I'm done. So not me out here just staring at myself in the mirror, just hating myself. Like, oh my God, I am going through such like self-hatred. I talked about it a little bit in my last vlog.
I wonder if Feline was seeing someone else around this time and that's what's bringing on this wave of insecurity in Amberlynn.
I just feel like I'm really struggling with that. Like, it kind of just reminds me of like something that I've heard, you know, people talk about, like how they feel like their self-worth is only as much as the person you're with like makes you feel. Like, for me, it's like being with Feline, you know, there was a lot of affection, romance, love, compliments, and she drastically made me feel better about myself. Like, she made me feel normal. Whereas for a majority of my life, I have felt like monstrous, grotesque. She looked at me like I'm a circus freak, and Feline made me feel normal. She made me feel like I deserved love and I deserved to be treated for more than like my size. And I guess for some reason, like, I don't know, I'm just feeling like I'm just not worth love anymore. I don't know, I'm just in a weird headspace, and I don't know, I come on here and I try to be as entertaining as possible, and you know, I'm just not entertaining right now. I'm just going through some stuff for sure. Oh, and I do want to say that I have heard you guys, because a lot of people were asking like about my lung and an update on that. Well, just like last year, where the pain and the shortness of breath and all of the symptoms I had, they kind of like vanished. I'm experiencing the same thing where they kind of like vanished. I'm experiencing the same thing where it vanished. My lung isn't hurting. It's not making that like weird feeling that I was having. I don't know. I'm like really afraid for it to come back, like knock on wood. But a lot of people were asking about that. So
I don't think she gave us a long update this month, so it must have been in June when she was talking about that.
I don't know. It's apparent that this comes in waves. I just need to keep that documented, and symptoms that, you know, arise when it happens, and I always make sure to see my doctor when it happens and stuff, so. But for some reason I still have not gotten a call from the lung specialist, which is weird because my doctor literally told me they are calling me. And normally I'm like, not gotten a call
From the lung specialist?
from the lung specialist, which is weird because my doctor literally told me they are calling me. And normally I'm like super impatient, so I end up calling them, and I just want to get the ball rolling. But I wanted to take your guys' advice and just wait for them to call me.
One time she said she just wants to get the ball on the road.
If they haven't, I think I'm just gonna call them. But yeah, I just wanted to give that update. Y'all know what sounds good? I'll show you, which I still haven't even had. Here has Feline. Remember when we got these from the Dollar Tree? We got 2 of each. They're the Cool Pops. We got 2 of these and 2 of these, but we have the other ones in the pantry. So there's like so many flavors to choose from. I think I'm gonna try some from here. 6 of these is a serving for 90 calories. Man, who eats 6 of these? And it's probably easy to do, but I want either the cherry, watermelon, or strawberry. Let's do watermelon, which is the dark green one. That's how I open these, folks. I think I broke my tooth.
Oh man. Oh.
I think I broke my tooth. I think I broke my tooth.
After saying this is how she opens them.
That's how I open these, folks. I think I broke my tooth.
Oh no.
I think I broke my tooth. I was not expecting it to be so frozen. Oh. Uh-huh. That slaps. I also want to try.
I noticed that's something she's saying when she means that something's good, that it slaps.
That slaps. I also want to try.
That like it hits the spot?
Cherry, which is the red one.
Hopefully she didn't break her tooth that time.
Y'all, this is where it's at. Looks like I'm having 3 of them because now I want to try Berry Punch, which is blue. Wait, my favorite. Of the 3 I've tried, these all slap, but I think the blue's my favorite.
They all slap.
Hey guys, hello. Let's talk. Hello. I mean, this whole video has been nothing but me talking, but I mean, that's what a vlog is, right? I just want another mini walk. Twinksters. I don't know. Something's gotten into me. I'm walking a little bit more than usual, so that's really good. But I want to talk about Weight Watchers. I have seen.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we started on the 20th. The 20th? Because I think the 19th is when...
The things that I choose to eat today, people are going to be like, legumes, fish.
Yeah, the 19th is when she signed up. So then day 1 was 20. Day 2, so today would be day 3 of Weight Watchers.
I have stayed under my points for the last couple of days, and I'm just like super swollen still, and I just don't feel that good. Like, I stopped the whole like fruits, veggies, chicken sausage, mustard, cottage cheese. I stopped that, and I have felt like crap ever since. Like,
Well, yeah, you gotta eat some veggies and stuff to make you feel better than the fries with cheese sauce on it and the cheeseburger with an onion.
like legitimately eating that way just made me feel so good. So it's like, I kind of want to go back to that life.
Yeah, do it and count your points. It'd be fine. You don't have to be on Weight Watchers and eating out.
Like, I did it a couple days after the breakup, but like,
It's like the Weight Watchers is a way to eat out and still lose weight in her mind. But obviously the sodium is not being taken account for in the Weight Watchers. I'm not sure how exactly that works, but it's not helping her with trying to change her lifestyle into a more healthy way of eating, it seems like.
I don't know, the breakup has kind of messed with my everything, like my routine of life, my schedule, the way I do things. I don't know. So, yeah. God, was starting Weight Watchers a stupid idea? So many of you are probably screaming at your like TV, your phone, your computer, laptop, whatever you're watching me on. You're like, Amberlynn, you're so annoying. I know. But was it a mistake?
Well, she knows we don't have to tell her, right?
God, I have stuff to think about. I feel like it was a mistake. Okay, guys, so
Let's see if she continues or not.
okay, guys, so I just completed another wannabe Lego, so I wanted to show you. These are like the headphones. Let me fix that. It's supposed to go in this guy right here. So these are like the little headphones that are connected to the tape recorder, which does open. And I did make little cassettes,
Oh my gosh.
as you can see here.
That's so funny.
So we can just put it inside and listen. Oh my god, this one's so freaking cute. Yeah, I did that.
Do you think you'll be able to actually listen?
I did that.
I don't think so.
Isn't it adorable? Oh. This just helps me. This has been like helping me through my breakup, okay? It's my little version of therapy. Look at Rattles. What are you doing?
Let's go.
I have stayed under my...
Whoops. Pressed the wrong button.
So these are like the little headphones that are connected to the tape recorder, which does open. And I did make little cassettes, as you can see here. So we can just put it inside and listen. Oh my god, this one's so freaking cute. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Isn't that adorable? Oh, this just helps me. This has been like helping me through my breakup, okay? It's my little version of therapy. Look at Rattles. What are you doing? Hi. Okay guys, so it is the end of the night and I'm getting tired. I do want to end this vlog, but I want to do a question or two. So let's pick
Did she lose a pound or two, or are we just doing questions now?
popsicle stick here.
I think we're just doing questions now.
We got
Because she hasn't actually did a weigh-in in the last couple days.
number 2. Can you guys see it? 2. What's your favorite weight loss snack? Well, it depends. Like, are you trying to be like super healthy, or are you still allowing a little good in there? Oh my god, the lighting. What is going on? I looked up and I literally thought I was in like an interrogation. What? Ma'am. I'm just gonna say, like, when I'm being like super healthy, like an apple, I'm not even lying. But like if I am eating whatever I want,
She's being honest. She's not even lying.
just like in moderation or whatever, I really like those salami snack plates. Y'all, I totally was gonna do another question, but I'm really tired. I'm a little high. I took Delta 8. I took a little bit more than I usually do, and it just like really helps with my sleep and stuff. So not gonna
Again, at least she's being honest.
get mad about that. It also, I don't know, kind of lightens my mood a little bit. I don't feel as sad, so. But it's like literally my bedtime, so I'm gonna go. And again, I promise this face will have makeup on it tomorrow, so you guys don't have to stare at me looking like this. I'll see you guys in the vlog. Bye.
All right. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit more, so let's keep going.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another daily vlog. Is this day 5 or 6? I don't know. Everything becomes a blur after day 3. Same when it comes to like Vlogmas. This is like a little mini Vlogmas in July, if you will. So yeah, it's just gonna be daily vlogs. I think the last one will be August 3rd, so fun. So yesterday I promised you guys that today I will be vlogging with makeup on. So I hope you guys like my makeup look for today. I wanted to do something a little different. I'm just kidding. I haven't done my makeup yet, but I'm about to do it, so I will be right back.
I was just thinking how natural it looked.
Okay, so makeup is complete and my wings are sharp enough to stab someone, so try me. I'm just kidding. I use the e.l.f. Putty Blush, which is my new item, my new makeup item that I recently got from Target, and this is in color Bora Bora. I use just a light amount on my cheeks and a little bit on my nose. You can barely tell because this camera is like, whoa, it just makes me look really pale, and it like doesn't even show my blush that much. I mean, you can see a little bit, but not really. But anyways, hi. So I'm still in the same spot you guys saw me. I was super productive after that last clip, and I did some things around the apartment, blah, blah, blah. And I want to say about like an hour and a half ago, I took some Delta 8.
Of course she did.
I'm taking like this gummy in the brand Koi. It's a sour cherry, and yeah, I'm like at the high end of my highness, I think. And I just wanted to check in with you guys and say that
She just wanted to say hi.
in the last like 45 minutes I have done nothing with my life.
That sounds about right. Taking the gummies, I mean.
I have edited, so that's good. So I have the video edited and scheduled to go up since we're doing these daily videos, so that's good. I'm actually working on a wannabe Lego that a subscriber got me. It's gonna be like in a heart, and there are all of these pieces that I am having to do to create this heart, and it's been different, y'all. It has taken some time. It is like tedious work, but I think that's why I like Legos. Like I like the aspect of like the instructions of it, it just coming together. The tediousness is just like calming when I'm listening to YouTube, which is like currently what I'm doing now. I'm rambling. Oh, I'm rambling, and I'm actually getting a little hungry. I wanted to go back to like my healthier way of eating, like with all the veggies and the fruit, but like I'm making excuses in my brain, and I'm telling myself, but it's Sunday, like you're totally fine to like order takeout, and it is Sunday. I'm pretty sure. I know it's July 23rd. Yes, it is Sunday currently. Love that. Being a YouTuber, sometimes you get your days all like mixed up and stuff. I'm gonna turn on my lights. It was the first Christmas in this apartment when we put these lights up, and ever since then, which it's been like 3 years, I haven't taken them down because I personally love them. I just think they look so good in my living room. That's just me though.
Thanks, Becky.
Some of those leaves have fallen. I know, it's because the pillow like pulled them down, that yellow pillow. So, you know, mistakes happen over here. They're gonna be coming down anyway. Oh no, wait, I just got so sad because they're gonna be coming down.
It's gonna be the end of an era.
Cause I'm moving. Whoa, like I've been trying so hard to like distract myself in ways where I'm not thinking about the breakup, I'm not thinking about my heartbreak, I'm not thinking about the fact that this isn't gonna be my home one day. I have come to love this apartment so much. Like I feel comfortable here, I feel cozy, I feel safe, I feel at home. And every time, oh, we're crying, okay, that's fine. And every time I begin to feel those feelings like at home and like, wow, okay, yeah, like this is my space, this is my place, it's always like taken from me. And I know, like, of course I could stay here, but there's nothing in Kentucky for me anymore. And I feel like if I do stay here, my mental health is just gonna keep getting worse. Because sure, in these walls, like, I feel at peace. It's like my home. I've fallen in love with it. Like, I'm comfortable here. And I feel like that's what people look for in homes. You know, my whole life growing up, like, in and out of foster homes, children's shelters, like, group homes. I didn't know what home was. I didn't know, like, what is that supposed to feel like? And I noticed that the last 2 places I have lived, I have finally felt that. And that was here, obviously, and the home I lived in before here. And I've lost both of those places.
Which was when she lived with Becky, Eric, and Ricky. She doesn't seem to want to elaborate on that one.
And I lost both of those places. And it's sad. Like, I know this is an apartment. I can't live here forever, and I definitely need to move out of Kentucky because I have people in my life that I want to be near, and I feel like that's really important to me, that I get to experience living near people who, like, unconditionally love me. Sorry, I don't know. I did not expect, like, to go down, like, a whole rant. I just wanted to say hi and that I've been lazy because I am definitely, like, feeling good right now, which is a good thing. Like, I am using Delta as a way to, like, help me with my emotions, and I know, like, maybe a lot of people aren't going to agree with that, which is fine. I just feel like it's, like, THC, like, there's nothing wrong with it. I have never thought that. Like, I'm very against drugs. Obviously, I'm very against that whole life. Like, I really want to take painkillers, you know, but I have never disliked THC. It helps people so much, whether it be, like, physically, whether it be mentally, emotionally. Obviously, you can, like, overdo it, but don't do that. I see it helping me right now, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. And I don't think anyone should be judged for using THC in any form. Where he's feel. So yeah, I don't know. I just get afraid, kind of, because, like, I know everyone's opinions are, like, so different on, like, certain topics, which is totally understandable because I have some wild opinions for sure. Oh my god, just thinking about me filming, like, maybe, like, an opinion video or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like my opinions align with like, I'm very, like, open book. Editing Amberlynn here. I meant to say open mind, not open book.
Oh, man.
All that type of stuff, but I have some, like, weird that type of
It was just such a funny, like, angle.
mind, not open book. Like all that type of stuff, but I have some, like, weird opinions. Like, I used to joke around about flat earth. I'm not a flat earther. I know a lot of people think that, but I'm telling you firsthand, not a flat earther. It's just a weird concept, okay? And you guys are lucky because my camera is literally about to die. It's blinking, so we don't want to lose this footage, so I'm gonna stop talking here. I could probably talk for another easy 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go bother Feline.
Alright, just right now. Here is her opinion on the flat earth. The flat earth stuff that she had explained back in 2017.
Take all your Eric here. Miss Amberlynn was right, the world is flat.
I think the Earth's like, look, it's a possibility that it looks like this when I draw it out. Hold on. So kind of looks like an ice cream. An ice cream. Okay, imagine the Earth looking like a globe. Oh my god. What's funny? I don't understand. Like
The earth is shaped like a globe.
but also with, like, ice cream cone bottom. I'm just thinking, everybody calm down. Just pulling your strings. Calm down, everyone. I mean, it's just an opinion, and she's allowed to have one.
Alright. That's it.
Bye. Hello. So we're still in the same spot, folks. Yes, we are. But I have been doing, like, a ton of journaling, and I don't know if I've ever shared this before. I don't know. But on my MacBook, I actually go to the little note section, which you also have that on the iPhone, and that is where I journal. That is where I do it first. And then I carry it on to my actual physical journals. It's just how I've been doing it for over 2 years. Don't know why. It's just what works for me, because what if I'm, like, in the car and I want to journal? Okay, cool. I got my phone with me. I'm able to do that. So that is why I've always done it like that, maybe. I don't know. It works for me. So I've just been doing tons of journaling. I also did some sweeping, and Felina's gonna mop. That is the way we do it. I sweep, she mops. That's actually where she sleeps. That's her pillow. A lot of you are wondering, it's right there. She sleeps right there and she uses that blanket. People are asking how come, if that's also Felina's apartment, why she doesn't get to sleep on the bed. We just equally decided that since it's my bed, that I bought it, and it just makes more sense that I sleep in the bed. She thinks the couch is super comfortable, so her sleeping on the couch every night, she hasn't had an issue. I've mentioned to her, like, I will buy you like a mattress for the office or something, but she doesn't want like the office to be where she sleeps, but then also where she works, because she works 12-hour days. I don't know if you guys know that. She's just super hardworking. So I was in the middle of doing this wannabe Lego when I ran out of red pieces. I don't know what to do because I still have this, but there's no more. There's just yellow. Oh no. I mean, I'm still gonna put all the yellow ones down, but that right there.
Weird.
Bothering me.
That's so weird there wasn't enough.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys. So, just like last night, we're doing it again. We're having some cool pops. So let's try them together. I forgot that I was vlogging. Yes, I did. I forgot that I was vlogging today. So this one's like the tropical.
She vlogged like 3 or 4 times and forgot she was vlogging. I wonder why.
I figured we could try them. There's so many different ones. I really want to try pineapple. So that's what we're gonna do. How do you open this thing? Have you guys ever heard that, like, should I even say this out loud? Pineapple, it makes certain things sweet. Ignore me, please ignore me. Oh wow, it does not taste like pineapple, but it's good. I also want to do summer punch, which is the red guy. I hold on to this while I'm standing here, like, you know, when you're in the car and there's like that little oldie thingy majigger. I always hold on to that for some reason.
Say the holder thingamajigger.
Red guy. I hold on to this while I'm standing here, like, you know, when you're in the car and there's like that little holdy thingy majigger. I always hold on to that for some reason. Oh my god. Whoever invented these, y'all won. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do wild berry. Why is it so white? On the box it looks like a dark purple, but in real life it's like barely any color at all. Oh, that's good. I go through phases where my teeth is super sensitive, but right now we're doing good. Oh, so good. Hello, it is the next day. I'm literally in the middle of doing my makeup and editing at the same time. I'm a multitasking queen, but I didn't have an ending to this vlog, so I'm gonna end it here. I literally will... Oh, pretty good. Oh, so good.
So this is actually the 24th. So was that little clip she threw in while she was editing.
So good. Hello, it is the next day. I'm literally in the middle of doing my makeup and editing at the same time. I'm a multitasking queen, but I didn't have an ending to this vlog, so I'm gonna end it here. I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago and I took the quickest shower of my life, and I still feel like I'm in dreamland. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I don't know, I woke up feeling better today, so that's a positive note. But I'm about to start my other vlog for today, so come back and see that. But I did want to like have an outro. I know this vlog was kind of a flop. Some will be super flopsicles. Get it instead of a popsicle. I'm gonna go now. Anyways, I'll see you guys next. Bye. Hey guys.
Alright, let's keep going.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I just wanted to start this. I just finished editing the video that actually went up today, which for you guys means it went up yesterday. Today's the 24th, still on track with my videos, still doing daily videos until the 3rd. Some of them are going to be flopsicles. It's just something new that I came up with. I'm sure other people have also said it, but who knows. But instead of a popsicle this summer, we're gonna have a bunch of flopsicles because I'm a flop and some of my vlogs are boring, so sorry. And before we continue on for the day, I do want to make it very clear that I do not like how my makeup looks today, but I don't want to have to take it all off and start over because the process of doing makeup isn't really my favorite thing. But I know that it doesn't look that great, so let's just not say anything about it. You guys, I did it. I finished the Lego. Well, wannabe.
Looks like it's not missing the hole.
That Renee sent me, so thank you so much. And if you guys remember, I had some red pieces missing. But I took some from the sides, moved them in the middle, and then just added yellow. So it kind of worked out, and now I just have one missing piece. Tell me if you can find it. I'm currently playing this iMessage game with my friend. I don't know if you guys know about those iMessage games, but some are super fun, and this one's like one of my faves. Every time I play this game with someone, I always win, and I'm about to win again. Oh, it was so close. I won. Yay. Okay, so I'm about to fill up my journal that I'm currently writing in, and these are all the ones that are empty. These are all that I have. People out here acting like I have hundreds. I don't. I write in my journal every single day, so it makes sense that I have a large amount. But I love filling up a journal and being able to open up a new one, crack that spine, do that.
Where are all the ones that she's filled out?
Okay, so the way I will...
These are the ones that she hasn't, or she did?
So I am about to fill up my journal that I'm currently writing in, and these are all the ones that are empty. These are all that I have.
Okay. Where are the filled
People out
ones?
here acting like I have hundreds. I don't. I write in my journal every single day, so it makes sense that I have a large amount. But I love filling up a journal and being able to open up a new one, crack that spine, do that thing. Okay, so the way I like to do it is I like to set 2 down at one time and choose between the 2. So like, okay, when it comes to this, I don't want to use this one yet, so I'll leave this one here because that's still a contender. And then I'll put another one down and decide between those 2. So I'm gonna continue doing that process until there's only one left. All right, so it looks like this is the one I'm choosing. It wasn't as satisfying as it could have been because I put this one down so soon. It's just super pretty, and yeah, I think it's time to use this one because I've had it for a couple of years now. Okay, you guys, so update on WW, on the good old Weight Watchers moment. By the way, my AC is literally right here, and she's loud. She has a mind of her own, so she's a little loud right now, so I don't know if that's bothering you guys. If it is, I'm sorry. So I have officially divorced Weight Watchers.
4 days. Started on the 20th.
And I know
3 days maybe if she didn't even do it on this day.
a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god.
And she even like paid for it.
I get it, I do.
Which is probably a month worth, right? I don't even know how much is, like, how long the subscriptions are, but
it
would suck if she did like a 3-month thing.
When I'm on Weight Watchers, I don't know what it is, but I'm like psychologically triggered into ordering takeout for my meals, just like snacks, junk, processed. I don't know what it is. When I think about it, I go back to like the first time I ever did Weight Watchers. I was 11 and I was eating things like ramen, and then I ended up doing Weight Watchers again when I was in high school, and I was just eating tons of takeout and like TV dinners, and it's like I've always correlated Weight Watchers with that type of food, and plus like getting so many points.
That might explain why she goes back to it so much.
It definitely,
Because like, I think I mentioned it before, it seems like a way where she can just eat the takeout food and it not being as many calories or over her calories or whatever as it would with the points. Where she can stay under on her points getting what she wants.
definitely messes with me because it's like, I have food problems. We all see it. We see me. We hear me. You guys have been seeing my food issues. Trust. It's like, I don't know how to like block the thought process of, oh, I'm on Weight Watchers, I'm allowed to have junk, and I can have a lot of it. I don't know how to like block that, stop that at all.
I wonder if she put her points down a little bit more, if that would help. That way she would have to try to incorporate more 0-point foods.
So I'm just gonna have to like not do Weight Watchers. I don't know what my next steps are. I don't. Every night I go to bed saying I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna do really good. I'm not gonna order takeout, but then I order takeout. It's frustrating. Like I ordered takeout today. I got Brazilian sausages and jasmine rice. It's just this like Brazilian restaurant.
She got groceries 2 days ago.
That is so good in my city. Me and Feline are kind of low-key obsessed. So I got that. Yeah, it wasn't like...
Uh-oh, did Feline say, yeah, sure, I'll get some food? And that's what kind of helped trigger the takeout.
anything horrible, but it's also like takeout, and I'm tired of having takeout every day, but it's just so easy because I hate cooking. I don't know. I don't really know what my steps are right now. I don't even know what step to take next. And I know a lot of people watching this are probably like, just do it. And it's like, it's not that easy. Takeout, it's really not. I'm trying to figure it out though. I'm trying. I just don't know what is like right for me right now. I don't know. So a little mini update on my life. It has started. Okay. It has started storming, and you guys know how I am about tornadoes, but we have no like tornado watches or warnings, so I think I'm actually going to be enjoying the storm. Yes. I took some of my sour chamois. What is that mean? Sour? Oh, let me start. I took some of my sour cherry. I saw the lightning first. I took a sour cherry gummy, which is Delta 8. It's been just like helping so much with my like sadness and stuff, like THC, chef's kiss. Like, thank you. I have needed the help. Oh yeah, the rain's coming down heavy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, I kind of go sit outside. I'm gonna do that. Okay, update. It has gotten really windy. I was out there, and then I was like, okay, it's getting kind of bad. And now I feel like really anxious. Like my heart's like going like that. So I'm checking on my weather app. How long is this supposed to last? Over 4 hours. Wow.
She was so excited about it. No,
Absolutely thrilled.
no, she's not.
I'm so excited. It's a dream come true. Special weather statement, hazardous winds. Okay. Oh, and pea-sized hail. I am stoked. So fun. Rarity, what do you think? She's the only pet that doesn't care about storms. But Twinkie and Wasabi have both been through a tornado, so they don't do very well with storms at all. Rarity has never been through one. It was when we were living in Florida. Yeah. Tornado hit my apartment. I have all those vlogs if you want to go look at those. Okay, guys, so I'm
I'll spare us the time.
about to have A little late night snack. So I was craving cherry ice cream. I'm not like a fan of fruity ice cream, but cherry ice cream with chocolate, so good. So I'm gonna have some of that. And before anyone asks, yes, I serve my ice cream with a butter knife. I'll use a spoon to eat, obviously, but trust, this helps so much to get the ice cream out. So now,
It kind of seems like a good idea.
my little special ingredient is milk.
Of course.
Rarity knows what milk smells like. Did you hear her? So this is my bowl of ice cream, and I will definitely be using a spoon. I'm gonna mix it all together, and it's like you're eating a milkshake. It's so good. So I have a little cut right here because I was eating earlier, and the spoon that I used, I don't know how, was chipped, and it's like metal. So I'm just using it, and I get scraped.
At least she wasn't using the knife.
Super hard. So that's fun. I obviously had to throw away the spoon, but I'm coming on here to tell you guys that I fell again.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, I did. So there's a long hallway in my apartment, and in that hallway is like a little laundry room closet situation type deal, and I use probably 4 laundry sheets per wash, and I guess a laundry sheet fell out on the floor and I didn't even notice it was there. So I'm walking and I have all this stuff in my hand, including a drink my dad had, and I wasn't paying attention and I slipped on the laundry sheet, and the mixture of like the type of flooring that I have in my apartment with the dryer sheet, I landed on my knee. I landed on my right knee extremely hard, and it just immediately was like bringing back those memories of when I fell and I tore ligaments in my ankle. Drinks went literal everywhere, and it was just super embarrassing. This actually happened over a month ago, so this isn't something that happened today. This did happen a month ago, and still to this day I have the tiniest bit of like a bruise, but
She didn't talk about it all month.
the day after it happened, my knee, it was hurting so bad, and it was super tender to touch. I know it wasn't like bone related, it was definitely just like skin related. I will say I'm lucky in the sense of like falling on my knee. I feel like I have a lot of cushion to back that up. So I didn't like hurt a bone or anything. I definitely like hurt my skin and like hurt the fat. Like I was massively bruised, and thankfully that's gotten a lot better. But yeah, I just had to share that story time with you guys because it was just weighing on my mind, and I was also journaling, and I was looking back on the day that it happened, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't even told you about that. So I've had people ask me where I am getting the wannabe Legos from. I'm getting them from Amazon, and you can actually see when I purchased them. LOL. But these are just some of the ones that I've recently shown you guys, so I just wanted to click on them and show you so you can see what to type in. But yeah, all of these I purchased on Amazon. Amazon is amazing, like literally. So yeah, I purchased a lot of them in the beginning of July. I honestly don't think I've ever gotten a wannabe Lego from any other website besides Amazon because they just have so many to offer. Y'all should go watch this video by Pink Sparkles. It's the Bean Boozled Spicy Jelly Bean Challenge with her boyfriend Austin. I'm the one who sent those to her because I needed her to do that. It was one of the Christmas gifts I got her. Y'all go watch this. I'm 6 minutes and 40 seconds in, and it's so funny. It makes me want to try. Let's do a question. So I'm gonna take a popsicle stick. If you guys are new to my channel, you're probably like, what are you doing? And that's okay. We got
Oh man. She's reading weight-related questions.
Nope.
Using a game that she put together for her weight loss, but decided just to read the questions instead. Because she was going up instead of down.
Number 10. So I'm gonna put the answered ones in here. So question number 10. If you didn't do YouTube, do you think that you would be 500 pounds? Honestly, probably. There's like a misconception that like I've gained all this weight because I'm a YouTuber, because I don't have a job, like a normal job. I clearly have a job. I don't have like a 9 to 5. I don't have to leave the house every day. I don't have like a schedule. And honestly, when I did have schedules, like I've gone to school, I've gone to college, I've had several jobs that I had to be at, and I was always over 400 pounds. I reached 420 pounds at the age of 16, and like what, I'm 100 pounds from that. So YouTube is definitely not the culprit. But I will say, when it comes to like the psychology behind like triggers, food addiction, binge eating, turning to food for emotional reasons, harassment, bullying, stresses of everyday life, when it comes to the psychology of all that, I will say that the stresses with YouTube has not helped. But I will not sit here and blame YouTube for my size because I have always been big. Always. Okay guys, so closet clean out is still a thing, but I'm going to be doing it a little differently for my vlogs. Instead of showing you every single one that I'm also keeping, which I don't know, I felt like was a little pointless unless I was doing like a separate closet clean out video, I'm only going to be showing you the ones that I decided to get rid of that day.
So she's gonna show us 2 articles of clothing.
So I decided to get rid of this shirt. I saved about like 7 things, but this right here I'm getting rid of. It's just like a red maroon shirt with some like strings on the chesticle, but I don't know, I don't really want it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm the literal biggest
1 out of 8. Okay.
procrastinator you will ever meet in your life. But I have finally boxed up the purses that I plan on getting rid of. So I just have them in an old Amazon box, and I'm more than likely just gonna give them to Goodwill. All right, you guys, I'm actually currently using my phone for a light. I'm just here to end my vlog. I'm so tired. My melatonin has kicked in. Thank God. But I hope that you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye.
Okay, we're on to the next day.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I am very low energy today and pretty sad.
I was gonna say, she looks like she's been crying.
You guys know, going through a breakup, whatever. And today it's just a continuous wave of sadness. So that's just how I'm currently feeling right now.
Probably doesn't help that Feline's still living there.
And obviously, I hope that it goes away, but I don't know.
In this situation, it might be best if she didn't. Just the way that she kind of is the one who wants the breakup to continue. It's probably not very easy for Amberlynn to be living with Wifey while wanting to reconnect.
I've been waking up every day just feeling a little tiny bit better, but today I'm definitely backtracking, unfortunately. So I'm currently editing my vlog that you guys saw yesterday, and I'm using my camera to film, obviously, but the memory card I put in here, and then I plug it into my phone, and all the videos, slowly, but it does happen, gets exported into my phone, and then I go into iMovie, and I sit here and I edit a lot. Like, all these little lines is me chopping. I just started editing, actually, but I edit out a lot. I always edit out a lot of my vlog. Like, if you see a 15-minute vlog, at one point it was 30 minutes. Then once I do that, I have to finish the editing, export the whole video to my phone, and then I have to process it and upload it onto YouTube. It is a very long process, but I love it. It's something I really enjoy. Like, if you guys watched my last vlog, editing this part, this clip was originally like 5 minutes long, and I edited it down to like 30 seconds maybe. So all those little lines right there. Hello. So I'm gonna start eating.
Takes a while to edit stuff.
Got some Panda Express. I wanted some Panda Express, and usually I get the 3, like that big plate where you get 3 like meats, vegetables, whatever it may be, and then you get rice and or chow mein. But instead this time I just got one of their like little bowls. So I just got some chow mein and their shrimp. But I also got an egg roll. I'm sorry, but their sweet and sour sauce with these egg rolls though are so good. Their honey walnut shrimp slaps.
Where did that come from?
Sometimes their chow mein is good, and
Slaps.
sometimes it tastes like refrigerator chow mein. So, moment of truth has occurred.
Refrigerator.
She doesn't taste bad. I might add a little bit of soy sauce. Alright guys, I have some dishes to do here. These are all clean, so I'm gonna be putting them away. I don't use the dishwasher to actually like clean my dishes. I clean them by hand, but I do use the dishwasher to dry my dishes.
Okay. I like to use mine to sanitize them. It's a big drawing rack. Alright. Alright.
Dry my dishes.
Okay.
Just got done.
All the fibers from the cloth. I don't know, I overthink it.
Putting away the dishes. Now I'm thirsty. Gonna have me a Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. Delish. Okay, you guys, so I just did a little bit of closet clean out without
Oh, do we have one more dress that she's giving away?
you, but I
Packing 10?
wanted to show you what I decided to get rid of. So, just this shirt. It is a black shirt, and the sleeves have like this polka dot to it, and it's like sheer. I just don't like how this fits me. Not cute, not fun, not fresh, so getting rid of it. I was just scrolling to
Alright. She didn't tell us how many she went through this time.
and this TikTok came up of this dad who shot his daughter because he thought she was an intruder. Like the saddest thing ever. And she's so young.
Alright.
Y'all, I took a little nap. I'm not gonna lie.
She takes naps sometimes, just not normally. She doesn't do naps.
There was a little nap to be had because I have not been sleeping that great, which is totes fine. A symptom of heartbreak, you know, just not the greatest sleep. But I wanted to say something really good because, as you guys know, I love me a THC moment. I've been taking some Delta just to like calm me, and usually it gives me like the massive munchies. But I noticed in the last couple of days that has not happened. So I think I've like found a point within my Delta 8 situation type deal where it's like I don't get the munchies, but I also feel really good and like calm and stuff. And I like low-key love that because that's why I'm taking it. And for a while there, like I would get the munchies and stuff, like especially when I would take it months ago. But I go through like gaps where I stopped taking it. But I don't know. I think I found like that sweet spot where I don't get the munchies because that's like something that I was like obviously worried about because THC does help a lot, but there are some downsides to it, and that was one of them. I haven't had to worry. Okay, but it did make me sleep today, and that felt really good. I had like an 1.5 hour nap, and I just needed it. I really, really did. Currently making a soup in the summer.
A soup or a concoction? Same thing.
Days, yes I am. Only Amberlynn, huh? I've just been craving broth, so I said, you know what? Let's make some soup. While my soup is cooking, let's do a question. We got number 12. I want to add more questions on here, ones that aren't just weight loss related. So if you want to ask me anything, definitely be following my Instagram.
We're changing up the game.
Any of my social media you can find down below in the description bar. Okay, so number 12. Should 300-pound plus people be allowed to do mukbangs? Yes, I do think they should, because I feel like if they weren't allowed to, then it's like discrimination is definitely getting in the mix. And a lot of people think that YouTube should take down morbidly obese mukbangers or morbidly obese people who eat on camera, but YouTube prides themselves in a lack of discrimination. Like, they try their hardest not to discriminate. If they were to do that, they would have a massive discrimination case on their hands, because that's like saying only certain people can drink alcohol on camera, or only certain people can smoke a cigarette on camera. Like, who cares about the size on the scale if you should still be allowed to eat on camera?
I don't think you can drink or smoke on camera, but I haven't tried, so I don't know.
Back and forth with this thought process 100%, but that's like where I'm at right now, because a lot of people who do mukbangs who are super thin, they eat way more than the mukbangers who are morbidly obese.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we're just gonna go right through this stuff.
Like, it's just not adding up. Like, you don't have to be big for it to be very apparent that the quantity you're eating, what you're eating, how you're eating, and all that, like, isn't healthy. Like, there's so many skinny mukbangers out there who will just eat so much, like several meals in one video, and it's crazy. Y'all, I'm having a weird and random thought that I should do low carb. I just said no to Weight Watchers, and now I'm stuck in this like weird place where I don't know what to do. So low carb is definitely...
Oh my gosh. Going from takeout to low carb, ugh. That's gonna be hard.
up here in my mind. Hi guys, so I'm currently sitting in my bedroom, and I just filled this journal.
That would probably help her with the weight loss the fastest if she could keep up with it, but it's probably one of the harder diets to do.
I want to show you guys,
considering how many carbs she eats.
in an upcoming vlog all the journals I have filled. So if you guys don't remember, I always journal on a notepad on my phone or on my MacBook first. This is like the process of how I journal. It's been like over 2 years now. I type so much quicker than I write, and it's like my brain works really fast when I'm journaling, so it's so much easier for me to type out how I'm feeling, whatever it may be, and then write it in my journal. So anyways, that's just how I do it and how I prefer to do it. And it's like if I want to journal when I'm in a car, or I've actually journaled at friends' houses before, like if I was staying the night or whatever it may be. But like I always leave the first page, the end, when I'm done actually journaling in it, I can write the beginning month and how long the journal goes for. So this one went from October 26, 2022 to July 2nd, 2023. And that means like, oh.
Can you imagine if those were like given to Goodwill at some point? It'd have lots of juicy details in there.
This, like such a beautiful journal. This is gonna be like breakup era. Like all of my feelings regarding it and everything, because we broke up on 4th of July. So I've already written a little bit in here. I've written July 4th, because like I said, the rest of that is on my MacBook, which I have to write down. And then when I write it down, I delete it from my MacBook. It's a whole process that I thoroughly enjoy. It makes journaling easier for me. And if you love to journal, whatever routine you have for yourself, don't let anyone try to talk down to you about it or anything, because everyone has different journal routines. But yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of questions about July 4th, like what led to the breakup, like why did it happen? It was something that we've been talking about.
Alright, we're getting a little bit more details on the breakup.
Why did it happen? It was something that we've been talking about for, I'd say, about a month. Like, Feline and I are in love with each other. That's very apparent. I mean, she told you guys that herself, and people are also asking like why she hasn't been in the videos. I don't want to speak for her, but what she told me is she just feels kind of awkward right now, which I understand because she's always been a little awkward on camera. And she said just ever since she was in the video kind of like explaining her side, I don't know, I think that the way that people reacted about that made her feel bad, I guess, and that kind of breaks my heart, really. I mean, she's never really been hardcore in my videos, but I know a lot of you like to see, you know, her arm or her leg, or just hear her talk.
I just like to see her arm or her leg.
And I think right now she just doesn't want that, and I can totally understand. You know, this isn't about her job. She doesn't have to be on here, and I completely get it. Hi, hello, we have editing Amberlynn. I just woke up a little bit ago, okay? But I also want to make it clear that like she's not a social media person. She's a very private person, and she was only ever like vocal in my videos like for me because we were in a relationship, and now that we're not, like, she doesn't have any like obligations. So yeah. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. A lot of people are like, so why July 4th? Like, what happened? Like, you guys still saw fireworks, so like I don't understand what happened. I don't really want to go like obviously into detail because it is personal on both of our ends. But yes, we did end up breaking up before fireworks, and I still really wanted to go see fireworks. It's my mom's favorite holiday. So while my mom's watching fireworks in her state, I feel like connected to her in a way. So Feline and I still went. She didn't want to go first, and then when she looked.
Fun fact, it's also Destiny's favorite holiday.
How important it was to me. We still ended up going, you know, going to see fireworks where we did was something that we had planned for like 2 months. I don't know, it's just like people insinuating just because we went and saw fireworks together means the breakup's not real. Like, I can't believe that people actually still think that I'm faking this. Trust, if I was to fake a breakup, like there would be some tea involved. I would be spilling some tea for sure, but I'm never gonna say anything bad.
What? What does that even mean? If they were faking it, she would be saying things that are unflattering about Wifey? Is that what you just said?
Trust, if I was to fake a breakup, like there would be some tea involved. I would be spilling some tea for sure.
Okay.
but I'm never gonna say anything bad about Feline. I'm never gonna spill tea about her. Not we're gonna thing. And she's not gonna do that regarding me either. She wants nothing but the best for me, and I want nothing but the best for her. Like, we're literal best friends. And I truly never realized how common it is for people to actually live with their exes on like a friendly term until y'all started messaging me on Instagram. And I'm like, okay, y'all make me feel better, thank you. By the way,
It's hard to find a place to live these days.
it's kind of crazy because it's nighttime. I'm getting ready to go to bed. And the lighting in my bedroom's no good. The light on the ceiling has to be changed. Anyways, I do hope that you guys enjoyed this vlog, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hello.
All right, on to the next day. Thanks for everyone for hanging out and watching. Chat's quiet, but oh, there's a couple of you in here.
Hello, welcome to a new vlog. So I was on TikTok last night. I have like this thing that I do. It's a little schedule where right before bed I just scroll on TikTok, and something about it just like calms me down. My melatonin's flowing through my body, and I don't know what it is. I do it for like 20 minutes. It is what it is. And I got this TikTok that popped up about like something about like when you have a Jeep, which is one of my favorite cars, by the way. I'm not really a car girly, but I do like a Jeep. I like a G-Wagon if we're being like super detailed. So anyways, I saw this TikTok where there was like tons of ducks on the Jeep, and I was like, is this one of those things on TikTok that isn't actually real? I just open my blinds, which I do every single morning, and there's a Jeep parked across from my apartment, the whole windshield. I mean, there's at least 20 ducks. And I was like, oh my god, this is a real thing. I don't drive, I don't have a Jeep, but I'm almost tempted to go buy some little ducks just to put on Jeeps. I don't know why people with Jeeps do this. I don't know, but I just learned it, and now I'm physically seeing it in real life. I've had not a good day today. I got my dress stained, so I'm gonna change my shirt real quick, so I will be right back. I just think it's so funny because the last time that happened I was also wearing that dress, so like what's happening? Well, I have had such a hard day today. I have not been wanting to film. I've been back on my like heartbreak bullshit, like crying and just feeling super unmotivated to do anything really. Y'all, I literally just slammed my finger in a door. Yes, I did. I was taking Twinkie Potty when I was coming back in. I don't know what I did, but yeah, now I'm
She's kind of accident prone.
it's not bruised, swollen or anything, but it's like throbbing a little bit, so that hurt. But I wanted to do some PO box. I still have my PO box, so if you want to send me anything, here's my PO box. Like, my contract for the PO box is for the next couple of months, so you guys can still send me stuff. I've had people ask. So first thing I'm gonna open is this package here. So these are some really pretty earrings from Bobby. Thank you so freaking much. Like, look how beautiful those are. Their dad actually made them for me, specifically for me, so that's like super freaking sweet and amazing. Thank you so much, like, to think of me and to like take the time to do that. They're stunning. So the next thing is this package right here, which there's no note to, but it's a book called Life Isn't Weight on the Bathroom Scales by Laura Rose. So I guess it's a book about like debunking myths about weight loss industry, I guess. So whoever sent this to me, thank you. Okay guys, so I'm about to actually show you something super like special to me. So I'm just gonna do a real quick backstory. I'm the oldest of 4. I have 3 younger brothers, and when I was first put into foster care, me and one of my brothers were put into foster care while the other one actually got put up for closed adoption. So he was adopted, and that was one of the hardest things that I've ever had to go through. And then my mom ended up getting pregnant again, and she ended up having my baby brother, and I only got to meet him one time. My mom actually had him while I was in foster care, but I was able to go to the hospital where she had him for a supervised visit, and I held him in my arms, and my mom actually sent me a picture. I don't even know how she still has it, but she sent me a picture of that day. Yeah, she did. Like, there's not a lot of things I remember from my childhood, but I remember that moment, and I remember that day, and I remember how like wonderful it was, but also how hard it was. So in this photo, I am about 12 years old, and 3 years later, I actually wrote a poem. So I was 15. I still have that poem. I remember when I was in high school, I went to the trailer where I used to live, and there was still some stuff laying around, couches, and things were torn apart by the police, and it was just insane. But there was a few things still left in my room, and one of those things was the...
Whoa, that sounds like a crazy experience.
I was in high school. I went to the trailer where I used to live, and there was still some stuff laying around.
So it was just like abandoned?
Couches, and things were torn apart by the police, and it was just insane. But there was a few things still left in my room, and one of those things was the poem that I wrote about my baby brother, who I only got to meet one time. And through all the years of being alive, because I'm 32, I have been able to keep that poem. So I want to show you the picture. Also want to read you the poem. The poem is not that good. Remember, I was 15, okay? But it was special and important to me, and I really want to open up a little bit more and show it. You're out there under the same moon. We placed our feet on the same gravel. I met you once and held you tight. I think of the sadness of my last goodbye. You looked at me with baby eyes, oblivious to your future versus mine. Our mom made the choice while I suffered the consequence. Although I saw everything we could be, our mom made the choice and set you free. A brother I will love forever, who will never love me. My first brother that was put up for adoption, that I was really close to, I saved his life and everything. I still don't know where he is. I think about him, dream about him, miss him, love him dearly, and I just hope that he's okay.
That's the baby, she says.
Close to forever, who will never love me. My first brother that was put up for adoption, that I was really close to, I saved his life and everything. I still don't know where he is. I think...
Weird, I thought that was the one that she met, but I guess it's the second, well, her third brother, I guess, that she's reconnected with.
I think about him, dream about him, miss him, love him dearly, and I just hope that he's okay. okay. But the one in that photo that I just showed you guys, he found us a few years ago. So he is actively in my life. And I can safely say that, you know, that last line in the poem isn't true. He loves me and I love him. And I've never been so grateful. And I can only hope that my other baby brother will find me one day, hopefully. Okay, so right now I'm actually having a little story-less moment and kind of thinking more of like, what is it that I want to do with myself? Like, I thoroughly just feel so lost as a person right now. I just feel so lost. And I just need to find myself, be myself, like, just wholeheartedly. I don't care about what anyone says about me. I don't care. I just need to be myself, and I have to keep like reminding myself of that, because the only person I got right now is myself. That's the only person I got right now. And with how lost I feel, like, if I didn't even have myself, I don't even know, like, I just don't even know. Just like amongst all that and just like feeling lost, I know that I'm gaining weight. Like, I actively see it in my face when I'm editing, and it kind of shocks me. I'm not gonna lie, because like, it's hard to notice weight loss on my body, and it's also really hard to notice weight gain on my body. And the fact that I can like physically see that, I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I just can't sit around and sit and wait and wait and wait. Like, what am I waiting for? You know? And I don't know why, but like, I keep having like these feelings of guilt. And I talk about guilt a lot in therapy, with things that happened in my past when I was younger, things that were definitely not my fault. And it's like my therapist is trying to teach me like when it's okay to feel guilt, and when I'm feeling guilt for like reasons that really don't make sense, things that I shouldn't feel guilty for. But something I'm feeling like a sense of guilt, which I feel like is sabotaging me, like I'm doing like a self-sabotage situation type deal, is like when I was with Feline, like a lot of people, you know, thought she was a feeder and like all this nonsense that is not true. The whole time she was so supportive and she wanted me to lose weight. And it wasn't because of physicality, because she finds
I was thinking about it, but I'm not even going to get into it. Destiny. Being a feeder. I think she just didn't really know how to eat nutritiously.
beautiful, and
that kind of rubbed off on Amberlynn and Dana.
for that I'm forever grateful that I'm full, because she actually.
But I do remember a lot of times Destiny would be cooking for Amberlynn when they first got together.
Made me feel that way a lot. And it was just because of health and because of stamina, and you know, she wanted to have a whole life with me, and obviously at this size she was only able to have like a partial part of that instead of like what she fully wanted, you know. Like, we couldn't hop on a plane and go to Bora Bora because of me. I had all this support from her.
So yeah, this kind of seems part of the reason as to why they broke up, because of her mobility
And all the guidance. She always urged me to exercise and to eat healthy and do right. And it's like, if I do that now,
She did this with Becky too.
if I do that now, I'm gonna feel so guilty.
There's like how Becky said that she wasn't able to go to the doctor to look up something to do with her elbow or something while she was with Amberlynn, but it's something she could do afterwards. And Amberlynn said that if she lost weight while she was with after breaking up with Becky, that she would feel guilty for not doing it while she was with her. So I think she's going through this with Wifey too, because I think some of the condition as to why Wifey was feeling like it would be a good idea to be exclusive with Amberlynn was because on the conditions that Amberlynn was going to take better care of herself, so that she said that she wasn't just losing weight for herself, she was losing weight for both of them so that they would be able to do things together. So it kind of makes sense as to why Wifey would call it quits after 2 years, and she's at the same. I mean, her activity probably went up since Wifey moved in, but she hasn't really continued her weight loss journey.
Because it's like, why didn't I do that when I was with her? So it's like, I have this like guilt feeling. I know I need to talk about it in therapy, and like, I've talked about it to Feline, obviously, like, it's something we talked about earlier today, and it's just like, she obviously doesn't want me to feel this way, like, regardless if we're together or not. Like, she wants me to succeed, but it's like, why do I feel so bad that, like, if I succeed now when we're not together? Like, it's such a weird.
It's funny she doesn't think of it as, if I succeed now, maybe Feline will come back to me, as if that might be some motivation to do it.
Like, thing in my brain, like, that I just can't understand, and it just makes me feel guilty. Like, I don't know, I hate it so much. Anyways, I don't want to sit here and just like blubber and cry and whatever. So I'm trying to sit here and like take away those feelings of like, yeah, Amberlynn, you didn't do it while you were with her, but do it while you're not with her. You don't have to be with her to do it, and you don't have to feel guilty for succeeding while not being with her. And I have to figure out like how I can say that and actually mean it. A lot of people like have said in the past that it seems like I self-sabotage myself, and it's like for the first time ever in my life I feel that way, that I'm like subconsciously self-sabotaging myself, and I'm like just tripping about it. And I don't know, it's like the craziest feeling that I just cannot wrap my head around fully. I'm trying to ignore it and I'm trying to push it away, but sometimes when feelings are so strong, that's like sometimes virtually impossible to do. So, but I'm sitting here and I'm trying to make like a store list and trying to decide like what just makes the most sense to me. And it's like I just want to like do common sense. I just want to eat healthier, you know, just take out the junk, take out the fast food, unless it's something super healthy. But even then, it's just like it's hard for me to choose.
That might not help too when she's like trying to get around eating something that's takeout without it being unhealthy, and she's trying to find the healthiest choice instead of just sticking with her cooking.
Your fast food options and takeout options, I don't know why. Like losing weight can be easy. Like realistically it can, but I just make it so much more difficult than it needs to be, like for real. So with pen to paper I have made a store list, so we'll definitely do a grocery haul. And I don't know, I just audience, I appreciate it. I've also heard around the grapevine, if you will, people are like, this is supposed to be, you know, Amberlynn's single era, like she's supposed to be just like popping off and like having a glow up. And no, I'm not in my single era. I'm in my heartbreak era. I am broken era. I am in my I'm lost era. I am freaking sad. I am grieving. I am mourning era. I'm not in hi glow up single Lynn era. That's not where I'm at right now. And it's like, if you can't appreciate me being vulnerable, just kind of accepting that this is where my life is at right now. It's like, obviously like there's no connection between me and you, so why are you watching? I feel like all the people that I watch, there's like some sort of connection, and anyone that I like hate, I can't watch. Like that's like so hard for me. And I know that if there was anyone that I was watching was going through what I was going through, like my heart would go out to them and I would understand where they're coming from and like where their life is and all of that. And I just feel like people are expecting a lot out of me right now when it's hard for me sometimes just to get out of bed. I'm finding things to do with my life to distract myself, but there's only so much distraction that I can do. There's only so much, you know, talking I can do to other people or journaling I can do. There's only so much of those things until it's just like it all ran out and I'm back to feeling that just like horrible wave of just sad. So yeah, this is like a video diary for me. This isn't my single era. This is my heartbreak era for sure. And I just wish people were a little more kind. I really do.
Okay, we're almost at the end of the month. July 27th.
Hello. Hi. Welcome to a new vlog. So I am just about to do my makeup. And while I do, I'm going to listen to Leftovers. It's one of Ethan Klein's podcasts. It's not my favorite of the 5 he does a week, but I think I'm just going to listen to it for some white noise. So yeah, I will see you guys when my makeup is completed. Okay, so I am done with my makeup now. I am just on Instacart. We decided that we're going to order today, and I'm just trying to think of, because as you guys remember in my last vlog, I'm just like all over the place when it comes to what I want in my life. Eyeliner all over my fingers. Love that for me. And it's like I think I just need to go back to like basics when it comes to weight loss, like the obvious, like just eat healthier. And I just noticed that like my brain, when I think of like eat healthier, it goes to like meats and veggies. I don't know why, because I've never been the one to think that like carbs are unhealthy, but like carbs, I'm mad at carbs right now. Like it's not carbs' fault that I'm fat, but like carbs and lipedema, they don't really jive very well, and I have lipedema, so I don't know. I have a lot on my mind right now. I'm just, yeah. So far on my Instacart, I just have a bunch of meat. So now I'm gonna add some veggies that I know that I'll enjoy, which is like broccoli and stuff, but I'll show a haul when it gets here. Y'all, why can't I just have like a forever Snapchat filter on my face? Like, look how cute. This is one of my most favorite Snapchat filters. So adorable. I thought I was recording this whole time and I wasn't. Let me start over.
I think that's called the Amanda Bynes.
That filter. So adorable. I thought I was recording this whole time and I wasn't. Let me start over. I got my groceries and I hold this. I had already put it away until I realized my camera's not even on. So I got some steak that I'll probably like cut up, cook in a pan. Got some thin pork chops that I'll probably do like in the air fryer. Got some potatoes. I know I was just talking about carbs, but having one potato, never anyone, I promise.
Only am I fat and you had to beat on my back, but like I choked on a potato and shit my pants and almost like died in front of you, like.
And I.
Yeah, that happened.
Got some good old white onion, which is my preferred. I got these loaded cauliflower bites, bacon cheddar. I don't know, I figured something different. I really like the Oh Snap pickles, and I guess they have a Hottie Bite one, which is hot and spicy pickle. Figured I would try that. And then there's also these cauliflower wings and sweet chili. Figured I would give that a try too. I got some Brussels sprouts. I love them cooked and raw. I recently discovered 2 bags of broccoli, which I also love cooked and raw. I got some turkey smoked sausage. I like to cook this.
Big.
Cook this with like onion. Last but not least, I just got some chicken breast tenderloins. Let's do a popsicle stick question.
Just for fun.
Let's see what we're getting today. 16. These are the ones we've already answered. Do you think Chantel lies about her weight? Wow, that's some tea. So when I first started YouTube, you can go back and look, I weighed about 370, maybe in the 360s. It was definitely somewhere around there. And I'm about, I would say 2 inches taller than Chantel. I think Chantel's 5'1", and she's saying she's about 370, and I'm like 5'2.5", 5'3". So based on my experiences, the way my body's shaped, the way I used to look, etc., etc., I think she's 100% telling the truth. And I understand that that's not everyone's opinion, which is totally fine. But the same people who think she's faking her weigh-ins are the same people who think I'm faking mine. And I'm definitely not. I have never faked a weigh-in.
I definitely think this is before Chantel put out that trolling video where she said she traded cheese for a different weigh-in from the doctor.
I even went to the good old weight loss clinic, weighed myself on their scale, vlogged it for you guys, uploaded it. And even after doing that, there were still some people in conspiracy theory land thinking that that wasn't even real, which is based on my experience and all of that. I definitely do not think that she is lying about her weight. For some reason, there's just a large quantity of people who want her bigger than what she really is, and I have the same type of audience. Obviously, I'm not saying everyone's like that, but there is a portion of her audience and a portion of my audience who want us bigger than what we really are. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's weird. It's creepy. But I feel like you have to be in that position to kind of understand how it feels. And I don't want people to think I'm sticking up for Chantel. It's just like, no matter if you're a good or bad person, I think that like, why does the topic of how big someone is always has to be some weird conspiracy and people trying to make it like a lot worse than it already is when it already is pretty bad, if that makes sense? I don't know. It's just a mess. Okay, guys, so I wanted to do a taste test of the Hottie Bites. I don't think I've ever had spicy pickles from my remembrance, but who knows? They smell like normal pickles. Oh, there's a hint of something going on. There's a hint of spice. It's like while you're eating the pickle, it tastes like a normal pickle. But then when you swallow, it's like, oh, okay, I feel something. Doesn't change the flavor of the pickle at all. Just a hint of spice, so freaking good. Hello, beautiful people. So I'm actually currently just journaling, and I do that on my MacBook first. And I want to journal about 5 things that I am currently grateful for. So 5 things I am grateful for. And I kind of just want to do this with you guys. So maybe you guys can do the same thing, because I know like lately I've just been in a whole different world. Like I literally feel like I'm in a different world. And I have just been hurting so much and just feeling so sad and just like, I don't want to say self-destructive, but I'm sure from an outside view, I look self-destructive, promise I'm not. But I forget to like think of the things I'm grateful for and thankful for, and I feel like a lot of people take things for granted, like every single day. So, 5 things I'm grateful for. My fur babies is number 1, always number 1. They're my literal heart and soul. 2, I'm gonna say friends, because friends are important, and as of lately, I've actually made a few new friends, so I love that for me. 3, I'm gonna say Colleen, because I'm still extremely grateful for her friendship, who she is, and I know I could categorize her as part of the friends, but to me, she's more than that. And I also want to say I'm grateful for my family. Last but not least, I wanna say I'm grateful for YouTube. I want to say I'm grateful for you guys, my supporters, and you guys keep me on my toes because you guys have been telling me, girl, 15 days of uploading, don't mess up. I posted on my community post today, literally. I was like, oh my god, you guys, my video's gonna be up later. And I got a message on Instagram and someone's like, it better be up before midnight. I was like, okay, I got you. So I quickly was editing it. I just had like a busy, weird day. Obviously, you guys haven't seen it because I didn't vlog it. My attention was definitely put somewhere else. I was completely distracted today. So like I started editing, and I was able to get it up still at the right time. It was 5 minutes before midnight. It's fine, I promise. I also want to do 5 things that I am hopeful for in the near future. I'm gonna put connecting with other people. That goes with like family, new friends, just new people in my life. So it's something that I'm hopeful for. I'm also hopeful for weight loss. I'm hopeful for a new positive outlook on life because I just feel like lately I've been pretty negative.
Okay, we're on to the second list.
I try to be optimistic in any sort of situation. Like, put me in a situation that is like intense, stressful, whatever it may be, and I will figure out something to say that is on the optimistic side of things. But lately I have been such a pessimist, and I literally hate that about me right now. I'm also hopeful for improving my stamina. And last but not least, improving my relationship with food. And honestly, it's so crazy because I named 5 things already, but I feel like I could continue on because now that I think of it, like there are a lot of things that I'm hopeful for in the near future. But I just catch myself like constantly just stuck in this like really sad dark spot currently. And I know I'm gonna get out of it. I have gotten out of every dark situation I've ever been in, every dark spot that I've been in. I have gotten out of it, and somehow it has made me stronger. So I look at that and I look at my patterns in life, and I know that I'm gonna come out strong again. But it's just like right now, we're in the thick of it, and that's just like what I'm going through. But thankfully, journaling has been an absolute savior for me. Okay guys, so I'm about to make some pork chops. I have no idea what I'm doing, so come for me gently, please. So I'm just gonna season. You know what? I'm gonna have 2. These are thin. With some garlic salt. I think I'm gonna do some black pepper. So I'm gonna put them in the air fryer, wash my hands, and then show you guys. Okay, so they're in the air fryer. This is the gross plate. This is what it is looking like. Just some raw pork chops, and I'll show you guys when it's done. Okay, so it's been about 6 minutes, and I'm nosy. How far is she? Oh! What? Only 6 minutes, and it's already that cooked? I'm shocked. So I'm weird when it comes to meat.
as so is a large quantity of people. So I like to use a meat thermometer. Yes, I do. This smells so good. Wow. So I'm gonna give this maybe another minute or two, and that's finished. All right.
After 6 minutes
My
of
pork
cooking,
chops
more.
are finished. Weirdly, it is literally all I'm craving right now, so I don't feel like
I wonder how long she actually cooked it for.
making anything else. Sorry, but that looks so good to me. Cooked perfectly. Let's try a little bite. Ooh, that hot. I swear these lights in my kitchen, they don't do anything justice over here.
I don't think it's crispy enough for her.
Mmm.
It's not dry enough.
Oh god. That tastes so good, but I will say next time I should probably season it a little less. That's okay. I haven't cooked a pork chop in I don't know how long it's been. Not me just using my hand. It's hot. This tastes so good. But practice makes perfect, folks. I used too much seasoning, but it still tastes good. And I'm able to scrape off some of the seasoning.
Has she ever said she's used too much seasoning? Or is this the first time?
Not me being a rookie and cooking meat in the air fryer. Oh my god. What a loser I am. Through this whole like breakup era, I have had a lot of people reach out to me on Instagram because my DMs are open, honey. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here because I've been needing a distraction and I'm trying to like build new connections. And that just brings me like, people are asking like, how did you meet friends in your city if you never go anywhere? And I'm just like, I don't vlog everything. But recently when I was talking about the people that I hung out with on 4th of July, I actually met them probably like a year and a half. But recently when I was talking about the people that I hung out with on 4th of July, I actually met them probably like a year and a half ago. I was at a bar. Yes, I was. That's weird to hear Amberlynn read at a bar. I get it. I actually went a couple times before I stopped drinking, and I haven't had a drink since April of 2022, I'm pretty sure. But anyway.
That was a sloppy night.
Anyways, I met this girl there, and then I later on met like her cousin, and then that like ventured off, and I was able to like form friendships with people that are outside of a relationship, because I feel like I've always just like had friends because of my relationship or the people that were in my partner's life. I was always like in their life and a part of their life instead of them being in mine.
Eric and Ricky. Destiny. Destiny's family. Libby.
It felt like a little bit. So it was kind of cool. Like with Feline, it wasn't like that at all.
Oh yeah, Hannah and Rafe.
She was part of my life and hung out with my friends. So it was just like, I don't know, it was kind of cool because it was new, it was different. But anyways, back to what I was saying.
Well, Felina just moved there
So
too.
this whole like breakup era has had so many of you guys reach out to me saying that like this whole thing has made you stop watching reaction channels, and I just want to say thank you, not for not watching them, but for acknowledging the poison that reaction channels put inside of the community. And it's not cute. Lacks sympathy, lacks empathy. And you guys actually say it better than I do, word it better than I do. Like I feel like there comes a time where it's like, okay, are you a reaction channel truly reacting, or are you just like biasly nitpicking and just trying to keep the money flowing by not being empathetic towards my situation, etc., etc.? Like so many of you have reached out to me and said like, whoa, I'm finally seeing like their true colors. And I just think that's like interesting, because back when I had cancer and stuff, it was kind of like so many people were like, oh my god, I'm so glad like the reaction channels aren't reacting to Amberlynn anymore. But then like as soon as like I made it very well known that I didn't have cancer anymore, they like hopped on the wagon again, the reaction wagon. And it's like, wow, cool, like you did something that just seems morally correct. And I feel like in the same way, like when people are grieving or mourning or just like thoroughly having like mental illness.
Well, like Amberlynn does suffer from separation anxiety, and that can make you feel like you're dying, like it's bad. So I can understand her being really upset and unable to function after this breakup, and you know, it's surprising to watch her actually pick up the camera and keep filming her life going through this, because she was so in love with Feline.
I don't want to put it lightly, but like I'm obviously clearly going through something. Like, and just for like so many people to put so much like bad vibes out there, and like the fact that people are kind of noticing that and like reaching out to me and like making sure I'm okay, like I appreciate that so much. So I just want to say thank you. Like I appreciate that people are acknowledging that I am a human struggling right now, and that I don't need to be kicked while I'm already down. And it seems like that's what all the reaction channels are doing. I don't know. Acknowledgement goes a long way. Hi, this is editing Lynn before she's actually fully ready for the day. I just want to say that I forgot to end this vlog last night, so I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye! Hey!
Alright, so we have about 4 more days left in the month, so she definitely filmed every day of the month. That's cool.
Hey guys!
Well, I'm Not every day. She skipped a few days there, but she's keeping up with it anyway.
Welcome to a new vlog. So I'm not fully ready for the day, but I like to try to get my editing done before I get ready for the day, or while I'm getting ready for the day. Yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I was a little floppy. That's fine. It's so funny editing right now. I'm showing you my grocery haul, and listen to what I said. Got some potatoes. I know I was just talking about carbs, but having one potato never hurt anyone, I promise. Having one potato never hurt anyone, I promise. So I instantly knew exactly what to add to that. Not only am I fat and you had to beat on my back, but like I choked on a potato and shit my pants and almost like died in front of you, like, and
Talking about Valine.
That's funny to me because the experience happened to me, so I'm allowed to laugh about it. Like my whole choking on a potato story. A lot of people ask, are you like scared of potatoes now? No. I just need to chew them better. Okay, hello, I am back.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Look at those earrings, they're huge.
Okay, hello, I am back. My makeup is...
Like she can't turn her head without them scraping her... Oh my gosh. They look so uncomfortable.
Finished. A lot of people, I hear you. You guys love when I wear like this green on my eyes. It's actually the good old NYX. It is a eyeliner in the color Intense Teal. Here's a close-up. I don't know what I look like. Oh my god, what do I look like up close? I'm afraid to know. But a lot of people say that they like it, so I decided to do it again. I don't know. I'm just not feeling at my best. I'm gonna touch up my mascara because now that I'm like here and looking, I don't know. I need some like fake eyelashes. Like I used to wear fake eyelashes for a little bit there. Like my mom got me into it. I know, it's so funny. The magnetic eyelashes, but I realized that like sometimes I don't want my eyeliner to be super thick because the way that the magnetic eyelashes work is like you have to have the eyeliner and then you have to put the eyelashes on there because the eyeliner is what is magnetic. And it's like I've never used like glue and eyelashes. I did it like one time and I just could not figure it out.
Oh man. Now I gotta go look for that clip because I know where it's at. Well, during Vlogmas of 2017, she bought some stuff from the dollar store, and that was one of them. Just putting the glue on, but it's taking me too long to try to find that exact clip, so we're just gonna continue on.
Bad. Got it all up in my eyeball. So yeah, that's just like, no. Not gonna be happening today, not gonna be happening tomorrow. I wish they made a magnetic eyelash moment, but like I wish the eyeliner was clear, which I'm sure they do.
That's not a bad idea.
So maybe I should do some research or whatever, but I already have my video edited and everything, so I'm about to upload it. First, I'm going to probably schedule it, obviously. So I was just scrolling through good old social media, and there's so many things that like resonate with me, whether it be quotes or poetry or like prose and things like that. And I saw this. It says, "Be enough for yourself first. The rest of the world can wait." And that just like really resonated with me, and I feel like it's kind of the theme of my channel right now, where it's like I need to be good for me, so I need to focus on myself and not other people, what they say, think. I need to figure it out for myself and be enough for me before I can even do it for y'all. All right, you guys, well, I cooked some turkey kielbasa with some onion. I have some raw broccoli, which I love, some mustard, cottage cheese, and green olives with the good old...
All right. Doesn't look that appetizing, but it's probably better than the cheese fries and cheeseburger.
garlic in the middle, which is my fave.
Now she could put those points into Weight Watchers and she'd still have lots left, probably.
So I haven't had this in a hot minute.
Do I even still like it? So who's ready for a cottage cheese, mustard, broccoli taste test? Does Amberlynn Reed still like this? Oh my god, so good. With the turkey kielbasa? Girl. Okay, so I've had another day where I've been so distracted. Distractions right now are a good thing. My hair is looking crazy. The reason why I chose to do these 50 days of uploading is because I wanted something to do. I wanted some sort of structure. And gotta admit, the last few days, last couple of days, I've lost that structure because I've been so distracted and my attention has been on other things. Here we go, my olive. I don't know why, but I feel like broccoli is the best with this shit. So good. That was so good. Not me on my stove eating more. Because I have leftovers. I'm actually just trying to get me a diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. This is where it's at. Okay, guys, let's do some questions. And I want to start choosing other questions that aren't just weight loss related, but
most of these will be. So number 41, does lipedema hurt or feel uncomfortable? So lipedema without a doubt feels uncomfortable. It feels the most uncomfortable when I've been walking a lot, standing a lot, sitting in a car for a while, or I've had like a massive amount of sodium. It doesn't hurt that much. My lymphedema / lipedema, I think, has maybe hurt like a handful of times, and it's only ever if I like was like to the max swollen, which, like I said, it hasn't happened that often. I'm swollen 99% of the time, but that's just like my normal swollen. But there's like a love where it's like, okay, that kind of hurts. Okay, so let's do the next question here. We have number 47. How much did you weigh when you were born? So I actually weighed 6 pounds, 6 ounces. So I was pretty small as a baby, but then like literally I got chunky by the time I was like 1 year old, just a little chunkster. But as years went on, that chunkster became morbidly obese, and I've been morbidly obese my whole life. Alrighty, the third question.
Oh, we're doing another question. Okay, I thought we were just gonna do
Question.
two. She's more awake for this one.
For today is number 36. What's the biggest reason you aren't getting weight loss surgery? Lack of stability.
Interesting. I wonder if it would have been Feline helping her with her recovery.
When you get weight loss surgery, they said you're gonna need someone. You're gonna need that one
There we go.
person like to really support you. And right now with this breakup, I don't want to put Feline in that position at all. And before anyone gets this answer twisted, no, I did not know that Feline and I were not going to be together when I made the choice not to get weight loss surgery, because at the time it was because I knew I wasn't ready. I have horrible relationship with food, and I knew that I wasn't changed.
Right, because she was supposed to not binge for 1 year. And then she started saying how she was in denial about her binge eating disorder at that point.
12 therapy sessions.
Trying to say she didn't have it so that she'd be, she's trying to convince herself that she was ready for the surgery so that she could convince the doctors that she was ready for the surgery.
Did not change.
So it's a good thing she realized it, because it probably would have been more damaging to her body to do it when she's not ready.
31 years of me turning to food during the hardest times of my life. So instead of the professionals telling me, you're not ready, I knew I wasn't ready. So
they told you weren't ready first, though.
I go through more heartbreak when I already knew that I wasn't ready. Like, it's like common sense. A lot of you were telling me, Amberlynn, you're not ready, and you were right. So now that you are right, like, let's leave the weight loss surgery arc behind us. Maybe we'll revisit in the future. Who knows? Alrighty, let's grab like an orange
Oh wow, okay, we're going on to number 4.
moment. Number 55. Tell me if you guys know that song. Do you feel a lot of pressure to lose weight? That's such a good question. Yes, I feel a lot of pressure from the community and from myself. So I'm not really sure how to like answer this question. I don't really know how it was meant to be asked. But if I'm talking about like, do I have pressure to lose weight from like online people? Yeah, I feel that wholeheartedly. And I feel like I'm not gonna get the same opportunities as anyone else online based on my size. And it's like, I'm living that experience. So please do not gaslight me. And it's like, I feel like if I don't lose weight, then that's how people like value me as a person. As someone who doesn't lose weight, someone who feels like her weight loss, it's not fair, it's not right, because there's so much more to me. And I'm just not learning to like love myself and to find the good qualities in myself, but it's hard as a 500-pound person online. All right, next question is...
Oh my gosh, she's going for number 5.
Is number 8. Do you think people can lose weight eating fast food? Yes, because losing weight is ultimately, if you're...
Yes, if you were on Weight Watchers.
In a calorie deficiency. So I'm not going to be Dr. Lynn or Know-It-All Lynn.
You know I got a clip I gotta put on.
So I'm not going to be Dr. Lynn or Know-It-All Lynn. Force the emergency room to take an ultrasound because I knew I had gallstones, but their hearts were set on, oh, you're too young to have gallstones, but I knew I had them. The attacks were horrible. After a couple tests, ta-da! I was right. It came back that I had gallstones.
There, I'm satisfied.
But that's like for the normal person. But obviously, if you are suffering with PCOS, lipedema, hormonal issues, or any other like issue like with your thyroid, any illness or disease, whatever, that like makes it to where losing weight is a lot harder, then obviously that plays a big role in it. But if we're talking about just like a regular Joe Schmo trying to lose weight, you can without a doubt eat fast food and still lose weight if you are counting your calories, eating below the amount that you need to maintain your body weight. I mean, that's obvious. That any nutritionist, dietitian will tell you that. And I wish I remember the name of this TikToker. She has lost like almost 200 pounds eating anything and everything she wants, just like in a calorie deficiency. And she makes TikTok showing what she eats at like McDonald's or Taco Bell or Chick-fil-A, like whatever it may be, like what she eats now versus like what she used to eat then. Like true real weight loss when you're not trying to be like super heart healthy or just like super healthy, like you can lose weight eating anything. Hello, I'm currently in bed and my ceiling light is still not working, so
I wonder if that's
whatever it may be, like what she eats now versus like what she used to eat then. Like true real weight loss when you're not trying to be like,
I wonder if this is counting calories.
Super heart healthy or just like super healthy. Like you can lose weight eating anything. Hello, I am currently in bed.
Hi, Ina. Thank you.
In bed. And my ceiling light is still not working. So I use this little lamp on my nightstand. Yeah, uploading 15 days in a row can be difficult when it's hard to even just get out of bed sometimes, but that's why I wanted to do this, you know, to make it to where like I had to get out of bed and had to get up and do something, some sort of like routine, if you will. I talked about this already in this video. What am I doing? So usually my nighttime routine is I will take my melatonin and then I'll go take like a really warm shower. I'm a nighttime shower girly. Sometimes I'll do it in the morning, sometimes both, but either way, like 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna take a shower before I actually go to bed. Something about like sitting in bed, letting the melatonin kick in, going to take my little shower, then coming back to bed and scrolling through TikTok. That is like my routine every single night. I know people have asked me before, like do like some like morning routine or like nighttime routine, and I promise you it's nothing spectacular. It's probably the same routine as everyone else in the world. Maybe not, who knows? But like literally it took me 2 seconds to tell you what my routine is. So I've already done the first step. Sitting in bed, took my melatonin, which I only have a couple left, as you can see there, but that's okay. I recently got a whole other pack, so we're good. Like I can't sleep without them. But I think tonight I'm actually switching up.
You can't?
Pack, so we're good. Like I can't sleep without them.
Okay.
But I think tonight I'm actually switching up my routine just a smidge of a bit, and I'm actually gonna journal in bed, which I don't normally journal in bed, but I think I'm gonna sit in here and like
put on some calming noises. Sometimes I listen to ASMR, or sometimes I like listen to like thunderstorms. I love that. It's the best. Like on Spotify, so good. They have like an 8-hour one. So if you like to listen to that while you're sleeping, it's like perfect. It's like chef's kiss. So sometimes I'll listen to that as well. So I do want to end my vlog. I'm sorry that it wasn't like eventful or whatever, but I mean, sometimes I prefer a wordy vlog versus like a dewy vlog. What? Like my favorite type of vlogs to watch are the ones where my favorite YouTubers just stay at home and they just talk and talk and talk and talk at home. Those are my fave. Anyways, I'm gonna go though. I hope that you guys did enjoy this vlog, a little wordy vlog, and I'm sure there will be more for sure. Just to give a little update, since I'm doing 15 days of uploading, last day is on August 3rd, so that means this one is day 10, which is crazy. I made it to day 10, so why not make it to day 15? I think I could do it. I definitely can do it. But I noticed like as I go on, I'm like, okay, I'm getting distracted by other things in my life, and I'm doing other things in my life, things that I can't and won't film, so it's like I lose all productivity in my 15 days, but I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Like, you guys still got your video. I hope you guys still enjoyed. I still enjoyed filming what I did film today. I love you guys so much, and I love this job, and I'm so grateful. Like, I literally love filming. I love editing. I just love the whole thing, and it's just so fun, and I'm so grateful for you guys. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
Okay, so we have 3 days left of this month. And I wonder if she'll show us some more of her packing process, because we haven't really seen that in the last couple days.
Hello. So I woke up a little bit ago. So I talked about in my last vlog, like my nighttime routine. So when I wake up routine, first thing I do is go to the bathroom, then I take Twinkie out on just like a little stroll, then I come back in, I take a quick shower. My showers like in the morning I feel like are a little bit quicker than the ones at night, and it's summertime and it's hot and I don't like that, so I feel like I shower more like in the summer. But then after all that, after Twinkie's taken out, fed, I'm showered, I then come in here and I'll do my makeup while editing. Like, I'll edit a little bit, then do a little bit of makeup, edit a little bit, then do a little bit of makeup. And while I am usually doing my makeup part, I'm watching something on YouTube, and right now I'm listening to Foodie Beauty. Yes, I still watch her videos. It is what it is, you know? Like, I'm a viewer. And right now they're talking about the whole Disneyland thing. A lot of people are saying like how
These two in their relationship, on and off again.
Right now they're talking about like the whole Disneyland thing. A lot of people are saying like how she won't be able to fit on rides, yada yada yada. So I want to make it very well known, the reason why I am talking about this is because like based on experience, and also I don't want bigger people to be like watching Foodie Beauty and hearing all the haters say like, oh my god, you can't fit on the rides, like, and then them never going, because she can fit on the rides. I actually have been to Disneyland 3 times, and it was all while I was over 400 pounds.
But there's a story where she doesn't fit on the ride and she was embarrassed and didn't want to go back. I mean, maybe it was just the one ride. Let's see.
Yes, over 400 pounds. And every ride on Disneyland that I went on, I was able to fit on. And I also went to California Adventures, which is right across from Disneyland, and I also could fit on every single ride. That one as well that I chose to go on. I am talking Pirates of the Caribbean, like I'm just gonna name a bunch of random ones. Pirates of the Caribbean, the, is it like Hotel Terror or something like that? Like, it's a small world, like the Winnie the Pooh moment. Tons of the roller coasters, like the first roller coaster I've ever been on was California Screamin', and I was over 400 pounds for all these. So I was a big body, and I fit on every single one. There's obviously a ton more rides that I went on, but I can't really like think of them at the moment. But yeah, I just don't want people like be watching that and like listen to the haters and like think to themselves, oh, I'm never gonna go to Disneyland.
I record with is on the trust. Once guys, obviously I can't record anymore, but I'll just keep recording until I can. So on the agenda for the rest of the day is Crystal and her parents are going to go on lots more rides, and I'm going to go to like another show that you guys saw in part of this video, but this one's more like rock and roll, and I probably won't be able to film as much, if anything, so my phone is on the verge of death. But in the mail, I'm actually getting a cell phone case.
There's a part in this one where she talks about going on the ride.
Wonderful time, because I just like the environment and just being around a bunch of happy people screaming and enjoying themselves.
This is when she went to Busch Gardens with Crystal. July 12th, 2014.
Like, okay. Until I can't. So it's on the cell phone case to act anyways. Now I'm rambling and just wasting but calories from walking in this heat. Boy. Couldn't even walk through it. It was really embarrassing.
I think I found it. Okay, and then she was under 400 here. And this was at Busch Gardens. So it's not Disney World, but it's still an amusement park.
I'm literally, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm humiliated, I'm sad, I'm embarrassed. I was in line to go on a ride. I'm
nervous when I'm about to go on a ride because most of the time I don't fit, like you guys know, so I wanted to give it a chance.
Like, this is so contradicting to what she had just said about being able to go on all the rides.
You know those things that you have to like walk through for it to kind of scan you as a person, like those metal bars? Well, I didn't fit in it. I couldn't fit in it whatsoever. I couldn't even walk through it. It was really embarrassing. There was no way for me to get past. So the lady's like, well, turn around and come through the exit. I mean, the whole thing was the most embarrassing thing in the world. So I just left and I told them I'm just not going to go on it. I'm just so ashamed. What hurts the most is that I was supposed to go on it with Crystal and now I can't.
And there we have it.
Trust Disneyland, like, doesn't discriminate like at all. Their rides are made for all different types of people, including bigger bodies. So I just want to say here from experience that Chantel, Cutie Beauty,
Now, did she mention it before, how she had went to Disneyland?
It's about a 2-hour drive. I know before we go, we're gonna stop at Sheets because they just built by Busch Gardens before for the June, so I'm sorry. So today, the exciting thing that we're doing, or at least I think it's exciting, we all think it's exciting, we're going to Busch Gardens. I've actually never been there before, so I'm really excited. It's about a 2-hour drive. I know before we go, we're gonna stop at Sheets because they just built a Sheets by where we live, so we're gonna get something to eat there. If you don't know, Busch Gardens is actually an amusement park. I do not ride rides, actually.
Here we go.
Park. I do not ride rides. I actually have kind of a fear of not fitting because I know I don't fit in actually quite a few rides. I've had really embarrassing experiences on Disneyland where I kind of got stuck in the ride and I held up the whole line for like 30 minutes and people had to help me get out. It was the most traumatizing thing in my life. Okay, not really. My life. Okay, not really, but it was pretty close. So I have like this little fear. So I don't ride rides.
There you go. Just thought we'd document that while we're listening to this.
But yeah, I just don't want people to like be watching that and like listen to the haters and like think to themselves, oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to go to Disneyland. Trust Disneyland, like, doesn't discriminate like at all. Their rides are made for all different types of people, including bigger bodies. So I just want to say here from experience that Chantel, Cutie Beauty, her dream is to go to Disneyland. Let her do it. She is going to fit on the rides. If I was able to, she's going to be able to.
We just heard she wasn't.
I just feel like there needs to be a voice of reason. And since, you know, been there, done that.
Voice of reason.
I just felt like I needed to share my story, that I had a lot of fun at Disneyland. So I think she will too. I'm having a hard time today. Adulting, if you will. Right now I'm doing some dishes and I just feel sad. Last night Felina and I had like, it was kind of like, I want to say it was a serious conversation. I mean, some serious topics were definitely brought up, like about when we're moving and stuff like that. But it was like a short conversation, so there wasn't like no hardcore depth to it. So that's definitely something that's been weighing on my mind and it's like stressing me out like to the extreme, because I just don't feel like I'm healing from this the right way. I don't know. I just, no other heartbreak has ever felt like this. It's just, something just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel right. Oh, and people were asking.
I'd say it was probably hard on her when her Destiny broke up, just because then Dana was right in the picture, like, right after the breakup.
About why do I dry my dishes in the dishwasher? It seems like that takes up more time. I don't know how it would, because literally, like, in the same way people wash their dishes and then set it on like a dish rack, it's just it's taking place of a dish rack, because I didn't want my island to like be filled with clean dishes on a dish rack. That ain't cute. That's not aesthetic. So I really do it just for
It's not aesthetic.
the reason of like I don't want clutter. So I think today's a no makeup type deal. A no makeup type of deal. I'm having some leftovers from last night. My kielbasa. I might also have some cottage cheese and mustard. I love a raw broccoli with it, so I'm probably gonna do that. Guys, I already warmed my kielbasa. Here are my raw broccoli. I'm just gonna put this all in the same bowl. And of course, cottage cheese. I promise you this is good. Like, I know it's weird. Trust me. Feels weird, but it's so good. And delicious mustard. I can't.
I'll eat sour cream, but I think it's the chunks and the cottage cheese that just does not look appealing.
Enough of that. So there is my meal. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Y'all, I'm trying to watch Vanderpump Rules because everyone is talking about it, but it's like not doing anything for me. I'm 14 minutes in on the first episode and I can already tell that majority of this is fake. So I'm like, ugh, boring. Every time I look in the viewfinder, it literally just reminds me, girl, brush your hair. Like, I haven't brushed my hair in probably like 2 weeks. You know, I shower every day, but then I probably wash my hair like every 3 days. And then even while it's wet, I'll just put it back up into this.
Girl, cut your hair. You need a trim.
And for me, like, that's how I know I'm like super sad. Because brushing,
Well, Feline would brush it for her.
hair always goes first. Always. I'm finally using the little lip balm things that I got from the Dollar Tree. And there were some people who were like speaking about how I got really cheap makeup off of Temu, but then like, why did I get cheap makeup off of or from the Dollar Tree? Completely different. LA Colors is an actual brand, just like Wet n Wild, which is also at like Five Below, the Dollar Tree and stuff like that. Like, those are actual brands that people like, and they were made for people who like don't have a lot of money but still want to like wear makeup and stuff. But this is the shimmering loose eyeshadow LA Color that I got from there, and I still haven't used it. I might actually use this tomorrow because, like I said, I wanted a free, clean, bare face today. But I will say this feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird though because there's like barely any scent to it. So August 1st is coming up, and that's actually when this planner starts. I got this planner from, was it Marshalls? I think so. And this is when it starts on the good old August. So I'm super excited. I love jotting down notes, lists, goals. It's just what I do. I'm just very much a pen to paper type of girly. So that's why when people are like, oh my god, you're already journaling like on your notes, why are you also doing it like in a notebook? Well, it's because I want that physical like pen to paper journal like feel to it. Like, I love it. If I had to choose between only journaling electronically or like with an actual just notebook, I would choose this. This is what I would choose. Same when it goes to like reading books. A lot of people are like, why don't you just read on the Kindle or whatever? It's like I got the Kindle and I was thinking about it, but as I use the Kindle, it's like, yeah, it's cool and all, but I prefer just like physical. I don't know, I'm not a boomer, I promise. I am a millennial, but it's like technology is taking over everywhere. So it's like I still like to keep certain things from the past, like physical pens, physical paper, physical books. So I don't know. Not me over here making turkey kielbasa with garlic.
She's just picking up a bunch of new stuff for the move. All these books.
Onion for the second night in a row. Oh my god, it's just so good. I am currently cooking while having one of these.
Yeah. I don't know, it was a pretty big sausage. However you pronounce it.
Yep. I'm also listening to Trisha Paytas's new podcast, Just Trish, so I have a pause right now though. We'll see. I mean, I like it so far, but how many podcasts has she had now? A lot. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just don't give up. Just keep on trying, no matter how many podcast journeys you go on. I'm worried. Okay, so food is done. I wish it's like I had rice or something, but I really am trying not to have like pasta and rice. You know, it's one step at a time. I love making this because I have leftovers for the next day. As you guys saw, I ate my leftovers from last night earlier. So far I've shown you guys everything that I've ate today so far. Hello, hello. Okay, I haven't vlogged for, I think it's been like 3 hours at this point. And I want to say about an hour ago, I was just like having a meltdown. You guys have been so sweet in my DM.
Jeez, it's like every day. She's not doing great.
Like, so many people reaching out to me saying like how I just seem so relatable, because these are like feelings that people usually don't voice out loud, and like people just saying thank you for your vulnerability and stuff, and it just makes me want to like, I don't know, cry. Like, I wish I could hug every single one of you because so many of you are also opening it up to me, and it's just like, wow. So I also want to say that the person who sent me this book, because this was from one of my PO boxes recently, said that on the inside there was a letter, and that the person who wrote this book actually wrote inside of it and signed it. And I haven't actually opened the book yet. So when she messaged me, I was like, oh my god, thank you for letting me know. So I just want to say, Tracy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, and you guys have just been so kind. I have definitely needed it because I'm going through a lot. There's a lot of things I'm vocalizing and a lot of things I'm not ready to vocalize, but we will get there. So I was in my pantry and I saw that I had like, I don't know, I'd say maybe 40% of this left. So I just ate them right after saying I'm trying to watch my carbs. Ugh, they were just staring at me in my face. They were really tasty, but no more buying these because this is like, honestly, probably one of my favorite snacks in the world. Not good for you. So far, these are the things that I'm giving a Goodwill.
Oh, she has a couple more things packed up then.
We have dishes.
Well, it's all Goodwill stuff, but at least they're in boxes.
And cups and purses and notebooks and books and wannabe Legos and just some like miscellaneous stuff. So we're definitely getting that going. All right, so the next thing I plan on having is some buffalo wings. These are the Morningstar veggie buffalo wings, and they're so good, and I'm gonna have them with ranch. So my veggie nuggets are in the microwave. Now I'm just gonna get a little dipper bowl here. Isn't it so cute and small? So I'm gonna have some ranch. My hair is staying frizzy, I swear to you. It's probably because I'm not brushing it, which I need to do. So good. When I like something, you know it, 'cause I'm like, so good. Literally not descriptive at all in any sort of way.
So I know it feels like I was showing you guys like wannabe Legos and Legos that I was completing almost every single day. I've still been working on them. Yes, I have. I want to show you guys every completed one that I do because I just love it so much, and I know a lot of you do too. But this one took me forever. The one I'm about to show you. I'm trying to grab it, but it's like a weeble wobble. Oh my god, don't fall, please. I mean, it's hooked on a little stand, but it's still like weeble wobbles. It is an astronaut, and when I tell you, like, look how many pieces and how detailed.
Wow.
Like, insane. Like, isn't that crazy? I'm like so proud of that one, but it does like wiggle and stuff, so I'm gonna set it down. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. It was super fun, hard, detailed, which is my favorite. This one I like recommend wholeheartedly. It's JM Bricklayer is the brand, and this is the mechanical spaceman. 900 pieces. So yeah, this is the end of my video, but this was definitely like a what I ate today video because I showed you every single thing that I put in my mouth besides the liquids I had, and the only thing I've had today was a few of these Diet Pepsis. I'm probably gonna have one more. I usually have one more like when we're chilling in bed. So that is the end of this vlog. I hope that you guys did enjoy. Okay. Today was day 10 or 11. I think last video was 10. Today's 11. Who knows? I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye, guys.
Cool. So we have 2 more days left of the month. Let's see what happens.
Hi guys, welcome to a new video. I am about to do my makeup, so don't worry. I'm probably just gonna do something like low-key today.
Right now, I'm watching the Really Good podcast with Bobby. I think I'm obsessed with like her demeanor, and I have watched like every single one that she's done, which is only like 5. And this is the last one I haven't seen. I'm gonna subscribe now. Yes, I am, because just the way that she acts is so funny to me. I was literally just in the middle of doing my eyebrows when a massive bug just flew into the window and died. From the outside, obviously. They thought they could fly in here, and it just went, don't. That's the noise it made. Literally, don't. Oh, that was hard to see. That was sad. Okay, so I'm not done with the makeup. I'm still mid-makeup, but I have had so many DMs on Instagram of people asking about the glitter that I'm wearing. Well, I'm not currently wearing it. I might wear it today. I don't know. It is NYX Professional Makeup Glitter Brilliance. It's for your face, body, whatever you want it to be. And this one is in the color 07 Glee, G-L-I. So it's this cute little guy here. Hi, guys. So, update on my life. I finished my makeup. I went outside for a walk. Saw some people.
Cried a little bit. Oh, she just keeps coming back on camera being like, so I cried. So I had a little moment.
Waved at some people, smiled at some people, made small talk with some people, and it was nice. And Twinkie got pet on by some strangers.
Twinkie's out there making friends.
Sometimes I'm weird about that. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't
Well, yeah.
matter. I came back inside. Like, I was in a good mood. I came back inside. I was okay. But then, like, I don't know. I just started writing poetry, and I have not written poetry in a really long time.
Uh-oh. It gets deep.
Like, writing used to be like really special people to me. Like, poetry is one of my favorite forms of art besides like music and stuff. I can't create that, but I used to create a lot of poems, and that was my form of art. And I eventually like realized I wasn't passionate about it anymore because a lot of like outside influence, and so I stopped writing. For years I did. And when I journal, like, there are moments where like I'll maybe write a poem that's like a couple sentences, but nothing like how I used to write. I will say, like, how I used to write like a decade ago, no, definitely not the way I write now. Like, I've changed my writing style for sure, but like I just subconsciously feel like my writing is never good enough, and whatever it may be, because it was never about that. It was never about like, oh my god, what a great poem. It was more so about the way it made me feel, and I stopped feeling that way because of like outside things. But I just wrote a poem, and it just like really hurt. I guess it needs to happen though, like, because I remember yesterday I kept holding back tears all day long, like literally all day long, and normally I just let myself cry. But all day yesterday, I had this lump in my throat, and I just wanted to cry so bad, and I wouldn't let myself. And then it was finally nighttime. I'd say after like 10 hours of just like holding on strong, I finally just let myself do it. I just started bawling my eyes out, and I felt so much better afterwards. And it made me realize that crying is actually helping me. And I know that sounds crazy, because I cry on here all the time when people talk shit about it, but I don't care. Like, it's helping me to like just like get out something. So as I was writing this poem, I'm just like crying, and it was just like a whole therapeutic experience, to be honest.
The shirt she's wearing just reminds me of the backwards chest piece one she wore during the Burger King mukbang troll.
And I
know after this wave of sadness and these wave of tears and emotions, once it goes away, I'll be okay again. And I'm just gonna give it a little bit of time, and then I'm gonna start filming again. But I just want to let you guys know kind of where my head's at currently, because I'm just like really emotional lately. Really emotional. I'm going through something that is obviously clearly affecting me, and not everyone is affected by the same things. But this is affecting me in a way that I literally was not expecting. So breakups are really hard, and depending on certain circumstances, it could be harder for others, or freeing for others, or some people are so happy after a breakup, some people are fucking devastated, and that's just where I'm at right now. And it's gonna be like that for a little bit. It's gonna be like that for a little bit. And I've been getting so many messages on Instagram that have just been amazing, and I thank you guys so much. But there was one that was just like, I appreciate you being so vulnerable and relatable, and the fact that you were doing this in front of a large audience just goes to show how strong you are. And it just like truly meant the world to me to read those words. God, I can't believe I just did my makeup, and now my makeup's all messed up. Oh, only me, you know? I just feel like I need to let myself feel, because by not allowing myself to feel, I'm not gonna heal. And as someone who is daily vlogging for 15 days, you guys are gonna see that process happen. And I just need you guys to be patient with me, please. Because I can't control how I feel currently, but I'm trying my hardest to control like my actions around it. I'm trying really hard, so, but yeah, just patience, please. Anyways, I'm going to journal just a little bit more and then get out of this like headspace because it will go away. It comes in waves. And
She's been filling her time up with journaling and Lego, it seems like.
See you guys in a little bit.
Journaling, Legoing, crying. It's been a long month.
All right, so I'm about to have some raw broccoli with cottage cheese,
This is the third time, maybe fourth, I guess, in a row that she's been eating this.
mustard, some leftover onions,
Finishing off that huge sausage.
and turkey kielbasa. This is my first meal.
another day, and I prefer having this as my first meal because it's so freaking good. So I don't know why this is a hot topic, but I showed you guys me just taking a filtered selfie on my Snapchat, which this is something I do every day and I've done for years. I only communicate with my personal in real life friends or family or whatever it may be on Snapchat, and we're always sending photos back and forth or whatever it is. And now people like have a conspiracy that I'm looking for a girlfriend because I showed you a filtered photo. The stretching has gone way too far, folks. I promise you, I'm literally just sending this to one of my really good friends, okay? Y'all, I don't know what is happening, but my mood is so much better right now. Like, I just changed the litter box, I have a little laundry started, like clean it a little bit, pack it a little bit, and I just feel so much better. I told you, it's like that crying session that needs to happen every single day, and I'm fine with that for now. But since we're in my good old room, y'all, there's so many things I have to like go through and look at and like be sad about getting rid of, but knowing I don't need it or it has memories that I don't want, you know, and it's like I have to sit here and decide, like, do I want this big guy right here? Like, this guy's pretty good, pretty decent, super expensive, but there's one down here that is super like floppy and annoying. So I'm over here trying to decide what to do. I am getting rid of these mirrors, by the way. I used to have 3 of them because I was gonna do this whole moment. They're so dusty right now, but I just like don't care. But I used to have 3. I got rid of 1. Now I still have 2. I have this guy and then the other one's right there. So I will be getting rid of these for sure. I'm trying to think of like what furniture I plan on keeping. I have a huge chair in my living room that I'm probably gonna get rid of, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. It's just like memories or held on to certain things. Like, I'm trying really hard to separate myself from blankets.
I wonder if she got that huge chair, if that's the one, I don't know. If that's the one that she got when she had her surgery, when they first moved in. She said she didn't really enjoy that chair though.
That's a whole other topic.
So I'm not sure if she got rid of it a long time ago or not.
But there's gonna be a lot of blankets that I'm getting rid of because of memories and stuff, because I have this weird like attachment with blankets. Literally been like this since I was like 2 years old, so don't ask. Don't come for me. I'm a weird girly. I'm quirky. So the topic of blankets right now is a hard one. I know, I hope someone out there understands. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. Sorry, you guys hear my dryer in the back, but look at that cutie. Look how sweet, Twiggy Toy. She's out because we just took a walk. I'm out myself, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, you guys, I really want to try some of these loaded cauliflower bites, bacon and cheddar. I just figured this was a better alternative to me ordering fast food, which is what I really want to do right now. So I'm choosing to do this instead. Like, when I want to eat takeout, it's hard for me not to have takeout. Like, it's very, very hard. So I'm pretty sure I can just put these in the air fryer. Like, it says cheese oven, but then it says cooking in a toaster oven, not recommended. I don't know. I'm pretty sure an air fryer is fine. So I'm just gonna make all of them, I guess. But one is like flat. I'll show you guys what they look like. I don't know. I hope this is good. I'm just feeling really, really hungry. And this is when the takeout cravings come. Okay. So this is what they look like. I'm gonna plug this guy in.
For some reason there seems like there's less in there than the bag looked like it held.
Power, air fry. I guess I'll just have it on for 20 minutes. I'll check it here and there.
The pork chops were like raw and cooked in, or looked like they were half cooked in 6 minutes anyway.
Okay, hi. It has been 8 minutes.
Okay.
And I did some research. If something says oven, you can use an air fryer. And that air fryers actually give out more power. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. I learned something. All right, so it's been 8 minutes.
There's no meat in there though. What is she doing?
Just wanted to check on it.
Just check the cheese in the inside.
I do use a meat thermometer for like everything, so yeah.
Oh man, I saw her do it once for pasta, and she, instead of putting it in the pasta, she put it on the pan. So she was just checking the temperature of the pan.
It still needs more time. And then it just starts again when you close it. It's pretty great. Hi, we're back. So it's been like 5 more minutes. I catch myself watching Alex, you guys know, the reaction channel. And I'm just listening to him right now, and he literally just said that if I lose weight and become like a success story, that no one's gonna watch me anymore. Pretty much just said that. So it's just like these reaction channels, you ain't adding up. Like, do you actually care about me? And do you want to see me get better? Or are you really just like loving the demise, loving the train wreck, so you can just like keep making that money? Like, it's just not enough. And that's just like hard, because the more train wreck I am, the more views I get. I was getting my lowest views when I was on really, really good track. When I first got with Feline, it was during that era. I was like losing weight, I was eating super healthy, and I was getting the lowest of views. And now that I'm like...
I think you were getting the lowest of views because Feline was boring compared to Destiny and Becky, at least.
Doing that? I don't know.
And then even when she first met Becky, she had Rafe and Hannah there too, and Eric and Ricky, so there was more going on. Whereas with Feline, there was like barely a Feline.
See, it's things like that. When people say things like that, it's just like, it mentally messes with me, hardcore. Knowing that I could lose my job if I become healthy and successful in my weight loss, like that's, like don't say things like that, please. Okay, now that I'm done expressing my feelings, or some people would call it a rant, you can call it what you want, but I'm just expressing myself. So these are definitely done, so we get a plate, and then we can plate some, try them. A plate, I'm gonna plug it. So this, I still use this, to the person who sent me it. In my P.O. box, the cat spatula, she is still used. Yes, she is. So I think I'm gonna have a couple, let's do 3. This is what it looks like, by the way. I'm gonna let Feline have some. I'm sure she's gonna like it. And then here are my 3. Okay, so I want to try these with and without ranch. So obviously we're gonna try them without ranch first. They smell kind of like, you know, like that weird smell that like broccoli has and like Brussels sprouts, asparagus, like kind of like that healthy smell. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Oh god, it's hot. Mmm. Wait, these are so good. This is what the inside looks like. Wow, that's actually really good without ranch, but I'm a ranch girly. I'm just gonna try a little tiny dollop. Just a little dollop. All right. Mmm. See, that is so good. And these are cauliflower instead of like potato. I think I prefer it without the ranch. And then I'm also gonna have a Diet Pepsi, ASMR.
Oh, that was dramatic.
And now I'm gonna watch Married at First Sight, season 12. It's a really good season. And eat my food. So hot. Okay, so Feline also tried them. She liked them. I'm about to have a couple more because 3 just wasn't enough, so I'm gonna have 3 more. Hello, hello. Okay, so the popsicle stick thing, I've been enjoying it, and I know a lot of you have too. So I actually posted on my Instagram for you guys to send me more questions because all the ones that I have now are all weight related. So obviously I'm gonna still answer the ones I haven't done, but it's just gonna be a continuous loop of just like questions, things to talk about. I have thought long and hard about getting a podcast, I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like I can yip and yap and talk and just, I literally can talk your ear off. I'm not even lying. Like, get me in the right mood and my mouth won't shut. I just don't think that I want to, Rattles, come here, baby. Walk in front of the camera. I just don't think that a podcast is something that I would want to do by myself. Like having a co-host or maybe just like someone literally there, like a host, like a 2-hoster, me and someone else, Rarity. I think that would be cool. I would totally do it, but it's like, there are a couple people in my life I feel like we would make a bomb podcast, I'm not gonna lie. Like it would be tea, it would be drama, it would be hot topics, it would be controversial opinions, like it'd be so good, but unfortunately, the 2 people I'm actually thinking of, I don't talk to anymore, so. And the tea is, one of them used to be my best friend, and another one of them used to be my ex, so I'm not even gonna say who and what and when and how, because it doesn't even matter. I'm just saying that it would be a good podcast. For real.
Alright.
To be my ex. And the tea is, one of them used to be my best friend.
Hmm.
And another one of them used to be my ex.
I'm kind of assuming one of them was Destiny, because I think they were having a kind of a conversation about how that would be funny if they did that. But I'm not quite sure exactly. Maybe, I don't know about best friend either. I want to say Eric or Ricky, but I kind of doubt that.
So I'm not even gonna say who and what and when and how, because it doesn't even matter. But
or Dana. Dana's another one that she became close with.
But I'm just saying that it would be a good podcast. For real, for real. Like, I really do love doing the whole popsicle thing with you guys. But I just feel like vlogs are very like everyday life, know your daily life, what you're doing, talk about what you're doing. So some topics just don't come up, and like hearing what your audience wants you to talk about, it definitely helps and builds more like topics around your channel. Hey guys, so it's like the end of the night. I should already be like in bed, melatonin in my body, but yeah, so I need to go do that. So I hope that you guys did enjoy this vlog. I don't even remember what I vlogged today. Honestly, can't remember a damn thing. So hopefully I vlogged stuff, because I literally cannot remember what I vlogged. Something about a cauliflower like bite. Which I'm craving that. Those were so good. So I'm definitely gonna. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
We're on July 31st. The last video for the month. It's about 15 minutes long. And then I guess we'll end it there. Come back for the next month, another day. Thanks for everyone who's in here watching, silently watching. Not much activity going on in the chat. That's alright. We're having fun watching it.
Hello guys, it's another daily vlog. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how I'm holding on. I didn't even want to get out of bed today.
Hello, I'm here.
Think that I am depressed. So I don't even like vocalizing that out loud. So we're just gonna kind of move past that, but just know that that is the era we are in currently. I don't know if you guys hear that, but my upstairs neighbors are, I don't know, making a lot of noise. That's fine. I'm actually about to go weigh myself. I have not weighed myself in a very, very long time. For me, it's a long time. Probably like almost 2 weeks. I don't know. Something around those lines, and that's like a long time for me. So I'm gonna weigh myself, and I'm actually joining Lose It. My friend has inspired me to count my calories, and I don't know, she has lost so much weight, and it's just like,
I think it was like the 19th, the 20th maybe. I don't think the 21st she showed us the weight But I know she was doing it like right when she started Weight Watchers on the 19th, 20th. So yeah, it's been a while since she showed us a weigh-in. Maybe she wasn't weighing in this whole time too.
Super inspirational. She's been giving me advice, and we joked around about her being my dietitian. It was just like a whole moment, but I just really need to like get back on track. Okay, the noise has stopped, because it's just like I've just been eating my feelings, and like I'll have a really good day, and then the next day I'll have like a really bad day with my eating. The noise has started again. I just don't know if you guys can hear it or not, so who knows. But yeah, it's just like my life is just like back and forth, and I'm finding that I have so many different triggers. Like literally someone said the word fry in their video, and it made me want to order Shake Shack fries, and I'm just like, oh my god, I need to like slow my roll. So I'm gonna go.
Those Shake Shack fries actually look pretty tasty though.
And
the crinkle cut.
And I'm dreading it with every part of me because I am insanely swollen. Like I don't think I've been this swollen in years. So I've also been doing a lot more walking. I'm not just blaming it on the walking. I just want to say like, yeah, I've been eating like crap. So that is why I'm swollen. But I will say that usually when I eat like crap like this, I also am not like trying to move more. So it's like my body's like confused because it's like, okay, you're eating like crap, but you're moving your body more. So my lipedema is just like super swollen. So it's like, damn. Okay, I just weighed myself. It's just like super swollen. So it's like, damn. Okay, I just weighed myself. I took off all my clothes, put them back on, obviously. I am a little bit shocked. Not gonna lie. Wow. I just feel super pathetic.
Uh-oh.
Pathetic. Yeah, that's the word for it. So I'm signing up for Lose It.
Have we hit the 540s? Because last time she was 530 something.
Now, and they're asking like a bunch of questions. This one is, why did you decide to get started with Lose It today? It was like multiple choice. I guess I'm gonna click the one that says I'm unhappy with my weight. How important is it for you to lose weight right now? It's my top priority. How do you feel about being here? The options are excited, hopeful, hesitant, frustrated. I'm not sure. I'm gonna click frustrated because I'm so mad at myself. So what is your current weight?
Here we go.
Oh my god. Wow. So you scroll like all the weights. See that, like how you scroll and stuff? When you're my size, you have to scroll for a hot minute. So I weighed in today at 537.0.
There it is. That's pretty close to 40. I think she was at like 525 when she started the first of the month, when she was going to do the popsicle stick thing where every time she lost a pound, she was going to answer those questions.
Yeah, I'm really sad about that. So now I have to pick a goal weight. You guys already know. 199. So you guys remember when I wanted to lose the 56 pounds?
Right, there it is. Yeah.
Before I moved, I never explained why I chose that amount. It's because I wanted to reach 468, and 468 or like around there was the lowest I got while I was on Ozempic, and I wanted to get back to that point. And it's like now before I move, I'm gonna have to like create a whole new goal, or just like not even have a goal. I don't even know, like I just feel so defeated right now. Wow. To reach my all-time goal, I have to lose 338 pounds. Oh my god. This heartbreak era situation type deal is not doing me any good. No, it's not. I need to like really snap out of it, figure it out, because this ain't it. This ain't it. I cannot let this be the end of me. Hello. We have a grocery haul. We do. We have tons of groceries. So I'm gonna show you the stuff that I got for myself.
I like seeing the grocery hauls. It's much better than the takeout.
I just dropped a jar of salsa.
Uh-oh.
So,
did it break?
Got for myself. I just dropped.
Maybe.
I just dropped a jar of salsa. That's fun.
What a mess if it's smashed.
I think it's okay though.
Oh!
So I got.
That's pretty lucky.
A jar of salsa. I got some.
What a mess that would have been with the glass everywhere. Ugh.
Some of these like Think protein bars. They're 150 calories with 10 protein. It's salted caramel. Figured I would give that a try. Got some more mustard. I needed some more sponges for the dishes, so I got some of those. I got some light mayo because I want to make some tuna salad. I got some Dawn dish soap. I got a bag of Fuji apples, which I will be putting in the fridge because they last longer and taste better that way. I got 2 bags of this sweet kale like salad kit. It's literally delicious. I got 2 white onions. I got a thing of celery and carrots that are already cut up. And a little stick variety. I got a bag of the Buffalo Wings Vegetizer Morningstar Veggie Nugget type deal. I love these so much. I also got this plant-based Dr. Prager's, which I've had the black bean one, but they didn't have it. So I decided to try the Fiesta Burger. So I got those as well. I've been obsessed with turkey kielbasa, so I got 2 more.
There she goes. She's got some meals for a couple days now. Like 4. That other sausage took her a few days to get through.
Those. I also got some of the tuna packs. Love me a tuna moment. Got some carb balanced tortillas. I got
oh man, the tuna packs.
Eggs, because I want to start having eggs again. I got a thing of eggs. I got a thing of eggs. A thing of eggs. Because I want to start having eggs again. It's been a minute, I'll tell you. So I love the loaded cauliflower little bite thingies.
Oh, she really liked those.
That I tried, but they didn't have the kind that I tried, so I had to get a different kind. This one is in Southwest style. I got 2 bags. I am hoping for the best, because you never know. I got Mexican shredded cheese. I got a thing of wild-caught pink salmon. These are fillets, skinless and boneless. Love me a salmon. Last but not least, I just got these like little cups of cottage cheese, just individual packs, because they didn't have like the daisy kind that I usually get. So that is everything, and I'm gonna put it all away. Hello. Okay, so I've also decided to obviously do some intermittent fasting with my calories, because when I do that, it just helps me not think about food for a large majority of the day, and that's like nice to me. I like that feeling of knowing like, girl, you don't get to eat. Like, this is your fasting hours. So far I'm doing really good. Out of my 1,800 calories, I've had 792, and I still have about 6 more hours that I'm able to eat. It's like beyond easy.
Are we counting calories again? Is that what we're doing?
Hours. So far I'm doing really good. Out of my 1,800 calories,
yeah.
I've had 792.
That must be what that app was for counting calories.
And I still have about 6 more hours that I'm able to eat. It's like beyond easy for me to even eat 1,800 calories in one sitting. A lot of people don't realize that they do that. Like, calories are sneaky little fellas. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just like at that point where I'm just like, I have to do this, like in the same way that I have to breathe. I have to wake up and shower. I have to take Twinkie outside. I have to feed my animals. I have to take care of them. I have to do my job. I have to do YouTube. I have to be an adult. I have to do adult things. Like, I need to think of my weight loss in the same way. It's something that I like have to do. It's not like a choice. And for so long, it's just like my mental illness and whatever it may be, it just made me feel like, oh, it was a choice. And even though like I subconsciously knew it wasn't, I don't know, I'm just like in a spot, folks. A spot of confusion. I feel lost. I just feel overwhelmed. I feel so overwhelmed, like beyond belief. And I do want to say, like, I prefer taking Delta 8 over Delta 9, because Delta 9 is what gave me the munchies, is what I noticed. And then it was when I switched to the Delta 8, that is when I don't really get the munchies as much. So thank God. And then I actually ended up like Googling it and like looking it up, and like that's actually very common for people. So every time that I spoke about Delta 8, I didn't always mean Delta 8. There was a lot of times I was also so every time that I spoke about Delta 8, I didn't.
When she spoke about it, I thought what she said when she smoked, but I know she was eating the edibles, so I had to go back for a second.
Didn't always mean Delta 8. There was a lot of times I was also taking like Delta 9. And Delta 9 is definitely more strong, gave me the munchies hardcore. So I knew I had to stop taking that, because the munchies, like, it's not gonna help me in the long run. So I just need to like be proactive. Like, if I want to take THC, I have to be proactive and like responsible while doing it. Hey guys, so I just did some dishes and put away some clothes and walked Twinkie. I've been trying my hardest to pack more. It's just packing, I don't know, me packing memories, like those things are just not good, because like every object I own
is a trigger.
Gives me a memory or makes me think of like one day when Feline and I won't be living together, and that's just like hard for me. But I was actually just like sitting here taking a break from all that, and I was journaling. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of journaling. It has helped so much. Even my therapist is like, I'm proud of you. So I'm like, thank you. But I was journaling more about just like my weight, because today's weigh-in really got to me for sure. And it correlating with YouTube. Like, I wanted to really focus in and be like, is YouTube the reason why I am over 500 pounds? And I had to like go down memory lane. Yeah, memories, hate those, but I had to go back down memory lane, and I was like, what is the highest weight that I reached while having like an outside job? And that was actually about 480 pounds, 490 pounds. I was a PCA worker. I worked.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say when she was living with Destiny. At like the beginning, it was the beginning of 2016.
At a assisted living facility when I was pretty much almost 500 pounds.
Because they were working nights, so every time they, on their way home, they'd pick something up to eat. Or they would go to Walmart, pick something up to eat there. Usually it wasn't the healthiest meals either.
So
a lot of prepackaged stuff. Whatever.
I can't blame YouTube.
Destiny loved her SpaghettiOs. I
can't. No matter where I've been in life, whether it was working a 9 to 5, or whether it was going to college, or whether it was high school, or no matter what job, no matter what walk of life I've had, I've always turned to food.
Like, it doesn't matter. Because I was sitting here and I was wondering, I was like, should I get a different job? Like, should I stop YouTube as a job? I mean, I'll always do YouTube, but definitely won't upload as often if it's not a job. I think that goes for a lot of YouTubers out there. But personally, I would never stop uploading because I love the connection between me and my supporters so freaking much. Plus, I just love the act of filming. Like, I love filming, I love editing, like the whole act of it is just so fun to me. So I was like sitting here and I was like, should I go try to do something else? Like, build more routine, just more of a routine. And I was like, that has nothing to do with the reason why I am the way I am, because I was a PCA worker and I did data entry. Like, I was doing all these jobs and I was still massively gaining weight, and I had a bunch of friends, I had a social life like every day, and I was still just like gaining weight steadily. Like, you can see that, like, there's proof, especially like in the Florida era when I lived in Florida. I was never ever home. Like, I was always out. I was either working, hanging with family, hanging with friends. I was always doing something, and I was just gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining. So my weight has nothing to do with routine or am I busy or am I social. None of those things. It has nothing to do with that.
I think at that point too, she said she was gotten into the habit of eating 2 ramens every night.
Everything to do with like food follows me everywhere. Like me eating comfort comes from any situation, any era of my life, anything that I've been through. It's always been food. It's been only freaking constant, and I hate it so much because I was almost hoping that it was YouTube that made me this big. As crazy as that sounds, because it's like, that's easy to fix. That's something I can fix. But the fact that it's not YouTube and it's not something I could just be like, okay, let's take a break from that and move on to a different journey in my life. No, like, my weight has always been a problem. Always. I was 290 pounds when I was 11. I was 420 pounds when I was 16. I was about 25, 26 when I finally reached like 490, and that was when I was like working routine based all the time. So it's just like, through journaling, I'm really trying to figure out like the next steps in my life, because your girl is lost, and I know I said that earlier today, but I really am. And I'm trying to find the right path for me, because I'm like on a fork in the road. It's like not a bump, like it's a fork, and I have so many paths and ways and things to choose, and I don't know, it's just crazy, honestly. A lot of people ask like, so you were in foster care, like how did you get so big? Like, you didn't have money, like you grew up with poor parents. Like, yeah, it's definitely crazy, because one of the reasons why I was taken from my parents is neglect, and that comes with all forms. Like, I remember my mom came to visit me when I had cancer, and we talked so much about like the finances when I was like younger, before I was put in foster care, and like I only had 1 pair of pants.
Like, my dad would have rather spent money on getting high in whatever form that he wanted than buy his own kids like clothing and stuff. And that also goes with like food and this and that. But like, when I finally did have food, or it was like a standard meal, it was really unhealthy, and I would eat a lot, and I would sneak any sort of food that I could, especially once I like got into like group homes and foster homes and stuff. Like, I would steal food. Like, sometimes money has nothing to do with being bigger at all, because all the foster homes I was ever in, group homes, like, that's not like a money heavy place. Like, it's always been very poor, like low income place, and that's how I grew up. That's like based on my experiences. And like, another really good example, like, I had like barely any money, like, let's be real, when I reached almost 500 pounds. Like, I wasn't really making that much money, like maybe a couple thousand. Like, money has nothing to do with why I am the way I am. Like, me having a lot of money here on YouTube isn't the reason why I am the way I am. Like, no matter how much money I have, food is my comfort regardless. And that is proof. My experience in my life is proof of that. I think what I'm trying to ultimately say is like, this is my fault that I have chosen food as a comfort, and I've kept it as my comfort. So now it's like formed into a massive addiction, and I am blaming myself and nobody else but myself. And that's kind of like freeing. It makes me want to just like take steps further to do better and be better. And I don't want to blame outside things like YouTube or money. Like, that's editing Lynn here. I blame outside things like YouTube or money. Like, that's crazy. Editing Lynn here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I forgot to end this vlog, and I will see you guys in my next one for day 14. Bye.
All right, yeah, so we have a couple more days of her vlogging every day to get to that 15 days in a row, and she's been doing pretty good so far. Well, that was fun. Got through the month of July. Next we're on to August, and I'll set that up and we'll do that another day. I wonder how many days in August she filmed. Well, it's her last month at this apartment before the big move too. So we'll see how that goes. Thanks for everyone who's been hanging out this whole time, in and out, in the replay. Got to this part, the end of the video, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.